All right, Lordrin. Whoa, 5 subs over on Twitch. I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you for all the support. Bob, what's going on, man? Wine, how are you? You also ready for this? Glad both of you could join. Blizzard, what's up, dude? Oh, you saw the Glow Dragon video? What'd you think of it, man? Did you enjoy it? Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. Mine is going relatively well. I got one more day of being on call, and then I finally switch it over to one of my peers. Definitely looking forward to that. Connor, what's up, dude? You finished last night. Amazing final act. That's what everybody seems to say, that the ending, if nothing else, the ending was done really well. Happy to see it. Happy to hear it. I'm looking forward to Gold Dragon will drag me back in for one more playthrough. That's pretty much what I've decided. You know, I plan to go do Kingdom Come after this, but we might have to take a break for a little while and play some Wrath of the Righteous whenever that patch comes out, because the updates seem very exciting. Amy, what's going on? Running the store, but I'm here slamming the like button. Appreciate you, Amy. Thank you so much. Finally, Gold Dragon gets some love. I know, right? We have been complaining about the Gold Dragon Mythic Path for quite some time, so it's really nice to see it finally getting the attention that it deserves. Dark Knight, what's up, dude? Might have to go back and play Wrath of the Righteous. Yeah, I feel the same way, man. I feel the same way. Ash, what's going on? I think the next game I'm gonna have to play is Tyranny. Oh, you never played Tyranny? Yeah, I've got I don't remember if I have any videos up for Tyranny, but I definitely did a full live stream of it. We had a blast.
Just imagine.
All right.
Tens of thousands of elves used to walk these streets.
What a sight to behold that must have been.
The seat of the Elvenon Empire, until it was all destroyed by Tevinter Magisters and their blood magic.
Oh, you know what? We're in the section of the forest that we couldn't get to, that a bridge was blocking beforehand. So that's interesting. That's pretty cool. So this is Balara's quest. She's supposed to be trying to get to her brother. And yeah, that's all I remember. Let's do it. Stone, what's up, dude? See, that's game. Yep. Tyranny, when I played the ending for the point of no return part, I can see why people were saying that's where the game really shines. I totally agree with that, but at the same time, the downside is that it highlights the subpar writing of the rest of the game. That's unfortunate. Still just tired for work and now chilling. Nice. Okay. Pick that up. Doesn't look like I can get up there, but I can get you. Okay. And why does that look like? Oh no, that's just a highlight over there. And what's going on over here? That's health potion, but we don't need that this early, at least not yet. And then we got that, and looks like that's all I can get. Okay. Tyranny is a fun game. It's a great game. I had a great time with Tyranny. Great time. Ash, you're a member of the channel now. Congratulations.
So what is that feeling?
The tearing apart one?
That'd be it?
It's you being, well, torn apart. Just really slowly.
Ah. Right.
Sounds deeply unpleasant. Deeply unpleasant. What's all this? Tyranny does not get the attention it deserved. Unfortunately, it came out as kind of half of the game. And so because of that, a lot of people kind of wrote it off. But honestly, even despite that, it's still great and still well worth playing, for sure. Gonna start Pillars 2. You know, that's the other one I was thinking about getting into. We already did a Pillars 2 live stream on the channel. But I'm almost considering that we should.
Okay. I was expecting a bridge here.
How can we get across?
Seriously, y'all, come on now. We've done this puzzle how many times?
There should be matching anchors on our side. Let's try linking them.
Let's give it a try.
Seriously considering running back another playthrough sometime in February. or January rather, because the game comes out in February. Can I get through here? No. Oh wait, can she manipulate that? No. Yeah, how do I get up there? Oh wait, there is something across over there. So how do I get across over there? Is there something I missed? Whoops. There's no way for me to get down over there. I assume I can't get down over there. I'm so confused. And I can't get across over here, right? No. Oh, wait. I see. Damn, that's why. Kept waiting for December. Me too. I saw you did finish Emirates Quest Slide. What are your opinions on it? I thought it was fantastic. So I decided to go with him going through with becoming a lich, and I thought it was so cool. So freaking cool. I thought it was very, very well executed. To be honest with you, I think it's one of the best party member arcs in Dragon Age. Certainly, absolutely one of the coolest. Like, to be able to make your party member a freaking lich is wild. Yep, I got it, Blizzard. Thanks, man. There we go. Also, there's a lot of lore to remember. That's exactly what I was thinking. I want to be refreshed on the lore. And it really seems like they plan to pull from Deadfire a lot more than the first Pillars of Eternity, which honestly is kind of odd to me because I feel like the first Pillars of Eternity...
Why, these ruins look pristine.
Wild magic is like wild weather. It can flatten the building next door and leave you completely untouched. That's what makes it dangerous. It's unpredictable.
I felt like the first Pillar sold significantly better, at least at first. I don't know how the final numbers bore out. So it's kind of odd to me that it really seems like they're putting all their focus on pulling from Deadfire as opposed to the first Pillars of Eternity. But hey, if it works for them, it doesn't bother me because I really do have affection for both games. So it's all good either way. What? Oh, I'm supposed to drop down? Okay. Yeah.
Okay. The feeling's strongest here.
Maybe it's being caused by that crystal over there.
Okay, I'm glad I restarted the stream. I was
Let's
stuck
check
on
it
the
out.
intro screen. Oh! Sorry to hear, everyone. Glad you're with us now, though. All right. We're going to do a Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2 play, so you can have carry the same game over. I don't think it allows you to import a save from those games. So it's going to have some reactivity. That there's going to be some callbacks to those games, but it's not going to let you import a save. Can I? Yeah, I can get up here as well. Okay, interesting. And that's what I want to deal with, but not just yet. Let's deal with, can I deal with this part first? Yeah, sure. Let's deal with this. I'm not sure what's going to happen once I'm done with that. So this goes over here. Come on now. Stop with the games. No! What are you doing? I hate having the interact button. Maybe the same as the jump button. It is so annoying. Here we go. Now where is this going to? Okay. Oh. Oops, probably somewhere I hadn't even thought about. Okay. Hey. And mystery substance. And let's see if this holds up. And it absolutely does. Excellent. And nothing else over here. Oh, except you're trying to blend in with the fire. Glad I caught that. Excellent. Yeah, Hassan and Manfred are besties. Oh, really? I saw banter with someone saying Hassan misses Manfred after you choose a lich path. That decided for me. I have to say Manfred. Oh, that is kind of rough. It's gonna be a rough scene if I see something about disappointing side. What's up, James? How are you, dude? I believe Deathfire sold better, but also cost them more than twice as much to make. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. False Page, what up, man? What I want to do is close the stuff in Deathfire. Yeah, potentially.
Okay. The feeling's strongest here. That hum means this thing is amplifying the magic, sending the ritual over a wider area.
Cool.
Destroying this will buy us time. Or it should.
Look, Bellara. There's only one way this ends.
Right. We kill my brother.
I wish this story could end any other way.
But it can't. And that's on him.
We need to get moving.
Right, okay. Be ready. This is gonna attract some attention.
It's interesting that she's just come to accept that. Jovi, what's going on?
Here comes the first wave.
Should we expect a second?
When
Started
hasn't there been a
watching
second
your
wave?
chaotic evil tyranny playthrough. Nice.
On your right.
Oh, somebody I missed that. How is this combat music? What's doing? This is interesting. Oh, find and destroy amplifiers. I didn't realize that. My bad. What are the other ones? Oh, up there. Okay. I'll come up here. Come up here. Okay, he's annoying. Thank you. Very annoying. All right, now. What do you got? Yeah, you got. There we go, and you, yep.
Behold of the dead.
Finally.
Quickly.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't even notice I got lit up like that. Thank you. Mike, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Let's go. About to help a new player out with the goblin stuff. Nice. Is pretty much a military focus, or is it only the beginning of the game? I wouldn't call it military focus. Oh. Whoa! Why?
Solid hit.
No.
Come forth. Stay undying.
Took him down clean.
There we go. Beat the
Good to go.
amplifiers.
Right, Bellara. Let's set that one up. Masterfully done, Rook.
Nice one, Rook.
of course not. Oh, just defeat the forces this time. Whoa, what is that? Who is that guy? Oh, come on. How does he use his abilities while I'm in the middle of using mine? That's not fair. Who is this? Oh, crap. I didn't realize one of the big dogs was here. There we go. Yep. Oh my God, how did that not thunder him? Well, that's not good. Oh, here we go. Thunder him. Thank you. And you're done before. Excellent. We good? No. Still not good.
I don't see a way out of this room.
So we're trapped.
Well, temporarily. Let's disable this crystal and see what happens next.
Finally. Good Lord. Sad, I thought it occurred to me. Alistair's alive, the king and the horse is alive, and that means
Feeling's
Morgan
almost gone.
mechanically has her
We
kid.
haven't stopped the ritual?
No, it's still going, but we slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
Then let's use that time well.
Do we know that Alistair is canonically alive? I don't remember any mention of Alistair in this game whatsoever. I also don't remember the warden being mentioned. Man, this is one is super annoying. Yeah, I noticed that. Oh, you were playing Mass Effect 1? I can't wait to get back into the Mass Effect series. Really looking forward to that.
Not unexpected.
Are you serious?
We'll see them off.
Let's deal with them and keep moving. Ranged incoming.
Did I do that again? Come on. Thank you. Is that? Oh, no, it's not.
For sure.
What's that? Why is there that red circle there? Who is that good? Drop down, you're good? You're good. Darkspawn Grenadiers get a special mention. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the Mass Effect series for sure. Erica, what's going on,
I see
dude?
we've company.
Yep, doing Valara's quest. How did I allow that to catch me? That was dumb. Teleport and then just get comboed? That's so unlucky, bro.
Next one's probably won't be. It'll get worse as we get closer to the ritual.
How do you know?
Well, thanks, Valara.
I don't. Plan for the worst, hope for the best.
Love when they got nice twins for us to knock them off of. That's definitely helpful. And there we go. All the comments that made him post fifth blight, becoming a good king. That's interesting. No, he is mechanically alive. Yeah, I don't think in this game though they've mentioned Alistair or the Warden or Enora.
Is Inara's planning?
I don't know. He seemed pretty focused on his current form. He can't do much without a physical body,
all the
so
quantum
best
characters
guess,
are not
he's going
mentioned.
for one of
Yep.
those. After that, not sure. But I don't think it'll
Awesome.
be
Always
anything
good to see you, Erica. What's up, Ether? There's a great Easter egg of the chalice. Yep, your warden drink. Yep. I noticed that. Yep. That was awesome. Nope, not that. There we go. Engineer for perfection. All right. Ritual site. I'll run too quickly. Oh, I didn't even realize I'm down a potion.
Or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
I feel it as well.
The magic's starting to change our own resonance, align it to the rituals.
And that means?
That we'd better hurry.
Okay. That one's off. That one's also off. There's some stairs here. Let's see what happens up on these stairs. There are crystals there. Pick up the crystal. And then...
I wonder if there's something on the other wall we could aim the beam at. The wall opposite the door, I mean.
Quietly. Quiet. An energy metal, of course. And there's a bridge over there. Okay. That's interesting. They do not have not mentioned the old god baby at all. The devs said before this game came out that in their opinion, whether or not Morgan has the old god baby doesn't actually matter.
Okay, I think it's like the bridge again. You need
I
to link
think,
the anchors.
Should be easy
I
enough.
think that's insane.
You've had practice now.
I think that's absolutely insane for them to say the old god baby is just irrelevant. How, Sway? How? Argo, I can't complain at all, dude. How are you? Did find another hint next to this game while talking to Tosh's weather friend. Yeah, it definitely seems like if this team is able to do another BioWare game, they want to go the Kunari route and probably have Tosh as a party member.
Okay, it's not just about linking two anchors. You need to link the right two anchors.
Okay, got it.
Okay. Sure.
I don't like this place. It's creepy.
How so?
Arlathan usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
To what end, I wonder?
Someone wanted it wiped clean. Interesting. Where is the ladder? There was supposed to be, I saw, here we go, okay. I was about to say, I saw a ladder that I was supposed to be able to kick down. And there's that. And then what's over here? There's another one of these. Wait, did that? Stop. Thank you. All right, 4 out of 5. And then drop down here. So that's the only one. Actually, hold on. Could that go to any of the other one? There we go. And we're good. Mass Effect not only had the best cast, but also some of the best romances. I agree on both parts. That's a great question. Who has the better cast of party members, Mass Effect or Dragon Age? I'm honestly not sure. I've never thought about that. Hey, this puzzle got so confused. Yeah, it took me a minute to get through it. Dreaded work tomorrow. I know that feeling. I'm on call all weekend, so I'm dreading how tomorrow's going to go. But I'm hoping nobody calls me. We'll see. If I another hint at the nest.
Right. That did it. Come on. They should be right ahead.
For those of you who played Mass Effect, who's you all's favorite romance? Mine personally is Ashley, but Miranda is really a close second. She'd probably be first if they... I didn't even see that freaking drop. She'd probably be first if BioWare had given her more content. But I feel like they kind of screwed her
They're
over.
right through here. Cyrian and Inaris. Time to stop them, no matter what.
Okay.
I don't know what to say, Bellara. My deepest sympathies.
Thanks, Professor. Emmerich, I mean.
Let's say franchise Lordrin. Carries over to Mass Effect 3 is amazing. Exactly.
Okay,
As Garrison.
let's do this.
What do you mean, ninja mancing, James?
Well, the little
What's up,
lost
Billy?
lamb. Are you
Whoa.
going to join your brother at my side?
Bellara,
Side, he's on
I
his
told
knees.
you to stay away.
Yeah.
I can't, Cyrian. Not when it comes to you.
What's up, Summy?
Why couldn't you listen to me?
What was she supposed to do? Let you get away with this?
No, but... Damn it. Damn it, Bellara.
Come now. They cannot halt my moment of triumph. Soon they shall witness my beneficence, as well as my wrath. Now, I shall make your people pure. Now I shall become flesh. Finish the ritual, Cyrian. Let me deliver you to salvation. Wait. Something's wrong. This is not...
Whoa.
I wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Cyrian? Is that... What happened?
Hi, Siobhan. It's me.
Okay. Didn't see that coming, but that was good.
Inaris was so confident in his grasp. Never checked the ritual himself. So I did what I could to disrupt it. And hopefully send him back to wherever he came from.
Nope. He's
But
gonna come back
why'd you
and kill
do it,
you.
Cyrian?
I followed your heart. Like I said, it's a good heart. And I didn't want to disappoint you. Not again.
Right. I get it.
We should get going. The energy concentration here is...
I saw that coming.
Again. How tragic.
No!
How I've missed the smell. The taste of this world. Once I dispose of you and finish my ritual, I will have succor in the storm.
You took away my brother. I'm gonna make you wish you were still a spirit.
Then
Wow.
come, puling wastrels, and face me.
Fueling wastrels? Okay. What kind of defense do you have? How annoying are you going to be?
Submit,
Disable the
fools.
barrier.
Bow your head to me.
And we do this.
Rook, we need to break the crystals.
Ah.
We can't hurt it.
Working on it.
You will kneel. Your brother was a fool.
You don't know anything
That it?
about my brother.
He was
And
weak,
it was.
and he suffered for that weakness.
Get it out the way up. And let's just do some of that as well. And darling, slow climb down so we won't earn interrupted. Thank you.
I should have come to you instead.
Uh-huh.
You would have made an excellent servant.
I would
Are
never
there
help
any
you.
ultimate anything around here that is refreshing my ultimate? Like no.
Cease your struggle. Lives belong to me. You are impure. You deny your glorious heritage.
Come on, man. Okay, first.
You dare raise your hand to me?
Alright.
Rain!
What? Impossible!
Regeneration stopped. We must take him down.
He's weak. We can do this. Keeping us from reach.
Where is he? Oh, that's him. Damn, no. Oh, wait. I have this again. That's certainly nice. Why is it so difficult to get you to stay in the same damn place, bro? There we go.
Get clear.
There we go. Are you? Yes.
Ready?
Are we good?
I will not go back. You will not
Excellent.
send me.
Apparently I will.
I must escape. It's I.
Ooh. It's I. Uh-oh.
Cyrian.
Gape, it's I.
Is it over? Did we win?
We beat him. Sent him back to the Fate. Now hush. We need to get you out of here.
No. Not this time. I had my second chance.
Predictable.
I don't get a third.
I can't lose you again, Cyrian. Please.
Welcome back,
Sorry
Amy.
for Siobhan.
I have to say
For
Tali
everything.
and dragging his tie between Leliana and Isabella.
Rook. Thank you. For helping Balar. For helping me.
I wonder if he was scared of the same
I wish it
storm as the
hadn't ended
Kunari.
like this.
I made these choices. No one else. Balar. One last favor to ask.
What is it?
Can you stay with me? Until it's light.
Yeah.
Hey,
Of course.
part of Emery being a lich is that he allows death. He lets death pass. A predictable turn of events, but I do feel like that scene was handled better than a lot of other Balara scenes that we've had in this game. So, overall, I'm good with it. Right, affect the fate in a major way. Yep, I agree. When's a healer when you need it? Exactly, Vin Spirit. Subdue. All right. Plus 100 veil jumpers, bond increases. And we are back. Question. Still missing one chest in this area. And where? Ah, here we go. Can we walk in here now?
Professor Emmerich, I have more lich questions.
Nope. Seems like we still
Course.
can't get in here.
I'll...
All right. Let's go ahead and go back to the lighthouse then. Cyrian dumbest had #1 blown up after a triple check relic flung in the wall. One thing I don't like about the game, you have to be GPS. I generally make my characters more support focused. Yeah, I think this game would be significantly more difficult if I was geared around just supporting party members. Frankly, I don't do anything regarding companion damage. Like, there are a bunch of options to make companions do more damage, and I always ignore them because I don't feel like the game gives me the feeling that it's really not worth investing in those type of abilities. Ooh.
Hi.
What are you reading?
Cyrian's last words. Veil jumpers had them. He must have known it was the end, one way or another.
Right. I don't know what to say here.
Me neither.
Lord.
I don't know if anyone does. He and I, we had plans together. Find the
Imagine when the game
archive,
tries to
the
rope a
Nodus
character to a
Tritholin.
romance without player input.
Get back what made us who we were, what was stolen
What romance
from
did you
us.
feel roped into in
But
Mass
now,
Effect?
Cyrian's gone. Because of what that thing knew, what it told him. And maybe it should be gone too.
Harding felt rushed. I agree. And Taj should have used a lot more care. Yep, I'm definitely going to have plenty to say about Taj in my review. Maybe you should be going to... What do you want?
Forget about our people for a minute. What do you want to do?
I don't know. I wish I did. Our people shaped the world. We don't even know a quarter of what they could do or did. With the archive, we could be that again.
So you think we should keep it?
But what about the bad side? The other things we did? We stole the dwarves' dreams, put their gods to sleep. And much, much worse.
Good point.
There's no easy answer. Everything they could be again, our people's future, on my shoulders.
Everyone trusts you, Bellara. Strife, Irilyn, the team.
I don't know if I trust myself. Not for something like this. This big a decision. I don't want to make the wrong choice.
Sometimes the only wrong
Mass
choice
Effect is
is not
Sarah?
choosing at all.
Who's Sarah?
Then
I don't
tell
remember a
me,
character
Rook.
named Sarah.
What would you do?
The elves will lose the archive's knowledge forever, and it will be safely contained. The elves will keep the archive's knowledge and risk it getting into the wrong hands. I felt like Solas would not want the archive to be destroyed.
What we were is important. It's worth the risk. The elves deserve to know more about who they were. Keep the archive.
Yeah, I don't remember a Sarah
think
Mass
you're right.
Effect.
We'll keep the archive, that connection to our past. It's what Cyrian and I were looking for.
The human woman
you
is
found it.
Ashley. Is that who you
Right.
referred to,
And
James?
I found him too. For a little while. That has to be enough.
You going to be okay?
Yeah, I think so. I think I'm ready to say goodbye. For real, this time. But I
This
need some
choice...
time. Alone? I'll talk to you later, Rook.
This choice feels weird for Miranda because I don't feel like the game did a good job of connecting the archive to the evils of the elves, right? So it feels odd that now that's the ultimate decision. Like, hey, we've built up to finally, you've got to decide, is it worth keeping? I didn't feel like the building blocks were put in for that to be the choice. It was odd to me, honestly. Your support has helped Bellara overcome her self-doubt and believe in herself more strongly. Attuning to the advanced magic of the Elven Empire, Bellara's healing draws in energy, draining the strength of those nearby. Ooh. A light but surprisingly durable armor set, its construction was only made possible with techniques newly discovered in the archive. Well, all right then. All right now. Reading on Reddit earlier, this fairly involved explanation that the lack of real differences in personality or the ability to be an aggressive asshole is down
Hey.
to linear narrative.
About Algernon's dragon.
Yeah,
You have to do the final strike.
I know. Same deal as Weisshaupt.
Dragon that size means a lot of climbing. You gonna be okay?
You think I can't climb?
I don't know. Grey Wardens wear a lot of armor. The Lords of Fortune climb through old ruins all the time. I can show you some exercises.
Oh, Think about it.
I mean, she does have a point. Yeah, actually, with both her and the human guy, if you don't go renegade on that game, acts like you picked them in a romance. Got you, got you. Yeah, just being nice puts you in a romance with people. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. It didn't bother me because I felt like, unlike Baldur's Gate 3, it was easy to swat them away. You know, once you decided, okay, no, I'm not interested. Whereas with Gale, oh, it just felt like he was never gonna let it go. Detonating a sundered enemy detonates another nearby sundered enemy. Whoa, that's interesting. Enemies near the second detonation become vulnerable to electric damage. See, I don't like this because it's so obvious that she's built to be a... I'm gonna keep this armor on her because it's obviously her ultimate armor, but to be honest with you, I'm not hot on this set. I'm not a fan of the way this armor looks, but whatever. It's obvious she's meant to be a support character. Like her, Balara's replenish ability now applies weaken in a 6-meter radius around you. Whenever Balara applies weaken, it also deals 200 electric damage and renders the target shocked. Okay, I was going to say, it seems like Balara's really set up to be a support character. So to give her armor that revolves around detonation seems so odd. But, hey, whatever. No, that's not what I meant. Okay. Tosh. Stagger from detonations. I'm straight on that. Okay, what is... Next quest. Right, the archive just felt like a mostly useless dictionary. Exactly. Now we're like, well, the evils of the elves, it's connected to them, and do you feel comfortable with that? I'm like, wait a minute, what? You haven't set me up for this at all. Not in any way, shape, form, or fashion. Okay, now I want to do Laconis's quest line. So what was I doing with him? He was, yeah, he could deal high barrier damage. Oh, that's right. He was using Adrenaline Rush. So I was having him increase the damage and he could do damage towards enemies. And I think I had him use that. Nope, this is not what he does automatically. Which one is the one? Okay, so he can just do enhance Adrenaline Rush automatically. And then he has this as well. What's this? This detonates overwhelmed, but that means nothing to me. Oh, this applies sundered. That actually is kind of helpful. Yeah. How do I feel about, you know what? No, we'll go with enhanced. We'll keep enhanced damage, but we'll keep this on the back burner just in case that's useful as well. So down and to the left. Down and to the left. There we go. And you're good. Except, what's up with this? Attack, vulnerability to necrotic damage. That's awesome. More penetration, and enemies already afflicted with bleeding gain another stack. I like the vulnerability. That actually helps me more. Let's see. Sada, what's going on? How are you? What's up, son? Like, yeah, Gale is thirsty. That Veilguard not selected protagonist that was an asshole who was just needlessly rude or aggressive. See, I don't agree because you can absolutely play as a Hawk who's rude and aggressive, and Veilguard will still love you, and Veilguard will still pull you in during Inquisition. So I don't feel like that's a good cop out for them. An ability in the middle of Balara's tree is amazing. With the skull icon, I agree. I think it's fantastic. It just doesn't fit in with what I'm doing. But I agree. It's really, really good stuff. They could have expanded the intro more to make you feel like Rook being there is more important. Yeah, I feel like Rook is the weakest out of the 4 protagonists we've had in Dragon Age. The game really does a poor job of making you feel like you own that character. Okay, everybody is still... Oh, Emmerich's only at an 8? Good lord. Lucanus is at a 7. Everybody else seems to be riding around 9, right? So everybody who I've done the quest line for is at a 9, except for Emmerich. So I think we're gonna go with Emmerich and Lucanus. And Ballar's also going to what is going on here? No, we're good. What do you have right now? Cooldowns reduced by 10%, reduced by 10 seconds. Critical hits apply shot, plus 25% critical damage per stack of shocked on the enemy. That's nice, but you know what? No, we'll let that go. And is this still what I really want? Revival charges. First is a shock, applied shield. Yeah, we'll go with that for now. Okay, now let's look at our upgrades.
Strength earns mastery.
Hey, you were almost up to a rank 10. Excellent. There's a ton of regrets. The Burgess situation. I don't believe he'd avoid selecting the best candidate just because they weren't nice enough. See, no reason at all why Rook's intro couldn't have been more akin to something like the Inquisitor, especially if he's supposed to be just a normal Joe Blow. Good setup for Rook stumbling into that role. Yep, I absolutely agree. I think this game should have done a better job of kind of easing you into things. But is what it is. That didn't happen. Yep, that's what I wanted. And now we'll enchant. I've still got all those enchantments. You are supposed to get something, probably +1 maximum stacks. Yep, that's exactly what we're missing there. Dameron's got his. You got yours. Lucanus, you have nothing. Oh, wow. How did that happen? You got anything for bleeding? Gain armor deflection. Hold on. What's this? Blight Killer. That's an option. Necrotic, electric. There we go. Oh, we had ability damage. But that doesn't really help him. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Attack my target applies bleeding. Sure, why not? Let's do that. And then this. +1 maximum stacks of bleeding. There we go. And bam, we're good. All right, now, Rook needed a proper Origins intro. Yeah, if they had made... Look, the factions to me are already one of the best aspects of this game. But no question, if they had allowed you to have an intro into it similar to Origins, it would become even better. I want to check on Arlington. Wait. Oh, I didn't realize Arlington Forest was maxed out. Oh, okay, cool. Let's go to the crossroads real quick. We're not gonna bounce around in the crossroads, but I want to check on the vendor there. Actually, I'm almost wondering if I really should be going to the Mornwatch vendor. Damn, how do I know? What's this? I want the one that has all the merchants, but I don't know which one that is. First of all, let's see if this tree will say anything else to me.
The voices again.
There we go.
Delays. So much more could be accomplished from the then Thedas.
What's up, High IQ?
Solas raised that beacon in mockery of my own tower of learning. The disrespect.
I know, right?
Do not dwell upon it, Ergonon. The lighthouse is but one wonder we shall reclaim.
It will be remade, and all traces of Fen'Harel erased from its walls.
Well, damn. That's how you feel about it, bro? All right. What's all this? Oh, is this one? Oh, this requires the Revenant Essence, right? That's this I don't have. Okay. Spell and Shield, what's up, dude? How are you, man? How are you? Let's see. Find the haunting. Use the champion's essence. Locate the other two sources of corruption. Oh, here we go. There's the vendor. Okay, cool. This is the beacon we need to go to. Alienage elves and orcs all had American access to distinguish themselves from the Dalish.
As a spirit mage, Emmerich, you must sense spite.
I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances.
Where am I going? No, that's the long way.
Mm-hmm. Ah. My sympathies.
You can hear spite, even when he doesn't take me over?
This close, yes.
I am so sorry.
Oh, why they can't do proper prologue stories for no specific reasons. It's why they can't. It's weird to me, frankly, that more games in general haven't taken advantage. Oh, okay. There's this available. I didn't realize that. Okay. Legendary valuable item. Legendary valuable item. Epic item. You know, we'll just take every one that we can get. Rare valuable item. Yep. I'll take them all. I'll take them all. I'll take them all. Ooh, permanently boost health. I'll take that. No, I don't need that. Appearance. No, I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that either. I thought you all said there was a vendor somewhere around here for the crows. Is this it? Oh, here we go. But wait, no, it's not, because city saved -100. Yikes. Okay. So I guess this is supposed to be for the crows, but how do you rank up? This feels so odd. Antaam provisions. 47 gold. Okay, so it does increase that thieving crow strength. That's good at least. Have you seen the ridiculous pricing for Avowed? It is outrageous. And I saw it, and I saw your video. I share a lot of your concerns, and I've decided I am going to put out a video tomorrow about it. Because, yeah, there's some things there that just don't seem right. Don't seem right at all. Burn Horror, Fade Touched, Snap Chain, Veil Talisman, interesting, and Teething Basket, Teething Clayware. What? The Teething Clayware only is providing a +3? How? How? The way they handle this is so odd to me. So odd. The more people talk about it, the better. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's no worse than other AAA games. $70 Standard Edition, $90 Deluxe Edition. I feel like it's worth a worse high IQ because they... To charge $90 for a game where you don't get a physical disc is crazy to me, where you just get a code. To me, that's kind of wild. Also, my understanding is... Avowed is supposed to be very similar in length to like smaller games that are around like 30, 40 hours, as opposed to the 100-hour extravaganzas we got with Pillars of Eternity. So to charge the same price for these two completely separate games, it's weird to me. Like, no, I don't think this is right. I'm so confused. How do you... You don't get everything that crows sell here, though. I don't think you can get that really rare stuff. I'm not worried about the stuff they sell. I want them to be. I want to rank them up. You have all the crow gear can sell, but the merchant cannot be ranked up. Oh, but so you can't rank up, but I can increase the rank of the crows. I see. What the deal is. Okay. Ooh, I am running lower and lower on that resource. They are taking all my low money. What's this? No, I don't need that. Have I been using that? I don't think I have been, but maybe I should be. Necrotic weapons damage. Necrotic weapons damage is doubled versus enemies suffering from necrosis. I actually like this, so we'll go ahead and upgrade it. Why not? Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Emblem care about Antaam soldiers, sure. I'll buy that, and we'll buy that. Sure, and then so 1444. Sell that back to you. Yes, it's reached that point. Why? I feel like when I sell, okay, that's a plus 15 at least. Good Lord. All right. I do want to vow to do well. Holding on to hope we get Pillars 3 or at least more games based in the UR. Yep. I do not want the game to fail, but I'm also definitely not happy with some of the things that they've decided to do with it. We'll see what happens, though. One thing that no game has ever addressed is whether demons can transfigure to spirits. Exactly the way in reverse it can happen. That's a great question. Can you go from evil to good? That's a great question. For $90, it better come with a gold-plated disc. Exactly. Yeah, that's the other thing. My video is going to cover not only the price, but also I strongly believe they need to push that date back. I think that date is ridiculous. Why do you feel like this is going to work? I don't understand that at all. At all. That's plus 15. Excellent. We'll take that. We'll take that. Revane. Yep. Clay jar. Sure. We'll take that as well. Take that. How much? A little bit more. We'll be almost there, but unfortunately, I don't think there's anything I can buy here that's gonna help me out with this task. Yeah, no. Let me just check again. You know what? Anything that I'm not sure about? Yes. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Yep. Veil. Yep. Sell that. Petrified dragon egg. I don't know who that helps. We'll sell that. Skull. We know who that goes to. Sell that. Throbbing heart. We know what that goes to. We know that goes to. All right. All right. Oh, here we go. Excellent. Rank up. Rank up. And now you're maxed out. Excellent. Hensler, what's going on, man? 22 months of support. I appreciate you, dude. I swear I just said one of these, but I guess it's time again. Yeah, thanks so much, man. Appreciate all the support. Suzanne, what's going on? How are you? The whole skill tree gets buggy at 50, and being able to set skills again is very hit or miss. It usually requires a reload to save to undo. Oh, really? Oh, wow. That's unfortunate. But that date is bad. Wait another month or so. Yeah, it's very bad. It's very bad. It doesn't make any sense to me that they haven't changed this already. Ooh, helping hand. You always have maximum arrows. Your ranged attacks can no longer deal weak point damage. Okay. Ooh. Necrosis damage. Plus 20% damage versus enemies suffer from necrosis. I think this is what I'm using. Plus 25% necrosis duration. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade that. Don't need Fade Touch crystals, at least not to my knowledge. We'll buy this. What is this? A tribute to death. Boost defense. I'll take this as well. And all right, that is all she wrote.
Prepare for the hunt.
I will. Thank you. Oh, wow. Plus 200 caretaker power. Look at that. Okay. Why? How am I missing chest? How is it I don't see not a single chest anywhere around here? I've done all of the quest, and yet you're trying to tell me I missed a chest. Whatever. Okay. You know what? I'm not even gonna worry about it. We're gonna go to Treviso, and we're gonna get these ranks up. So they should get a bonus from this quest, and then a bonus from Lucanus's quest, and then we'll just have to take it as is. All right. Love that they didn't do drunk in the traditional sense, but this is bad. Yeah, I feel exactly the same way. Like, I'm not a fan of the straight up junk quest, but I'm also still not a fan of the way this is done either.
Rook stopped the Antaam. Took down their comic maker. He did your job for you. He's a hero.
Jacob admires
Just a
you.
meddling
Nice.
busybody. Where was Rook when the dragon attacked our city?
Well, look, man, there's only so much I can do. I can't complain at all, Suzanne. Can't complain at all. Taking things one day at a time. But here, with spite inside Lucanus and being yet another example possession that doesn't twist a person into a mindless meat sack, I'm still waiting for an answer on why they're able to possess a human like that.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antaam from taking over.
Jacobus?
I'm fine. But I'm not going to be a part of this.
You know how to upgrade Treviso faction rank with vendor? What's up, Simon? We were just at the
now
crossroads.
That unpleasantness is
I
dealt
did what I
with.
could.
About your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antaam and Treviso.
No,
Your
hi,
message
Q.
made
There's
it sound
a
like this informant
wisp
also knows where
that
the
comes
gods
to
are
the
staging their
crossroads.
ritual.
You can increase
Treviso does
the
not need
faction
this
rank, but not the merchant
This should
rank.
be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
Guess I
Both
stand with the
are
crows.
important. Strong with the crows, strong against the gods.
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows the city and the Antaam.
How do you know it's for real?
Glad you enjoyed
They
the
gave us
stream, at least,
patrol
fellow
packet.
Shield.
Dreadnought arrivals. Their
No, Connor, I've
information
only done one
is
rev
real.
knot.
And you didn't share this with me?
People in this city continue to sicken and die. Do you not have other more pressing matters to attend to?
So where are we meeting?
Near the field hospital, where the market used to be.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
Even with what happened to Treviso, your fight against the gods is spoken of by many. You have respect, and no small admiration.
From who, though? That's the question.
There's really no clue who it is.
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
They promise help.
So do you when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
You know, it's so weird to me. We're almost towards the end now, so it's obvious this is just how it's going to be. But it's so weird, and I apologize. I think it's like the 4th or 5th time I've mentioned this, but it just keeps coming up. It's so weird how they are portraying the crows as these good aligned people that are great for Antiva, and this guy is a jerk for not realizing that and siding with them. Like, these people, we have 3 games of lore that tell us these people, all of them, this whole family is evil. They are wicked. They are holding Antiva through fear and tyranny. There is no way a good aligned character should be aligned with these people. And yet...
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the
On
wardrobe.
the crossroads. Yeah, there's a
I
wisp
said to
I hide
prepare.
you. I think
I
there's
didn't
a
say
wisp
not to
regardless
go.
of which city you choose. So whichever one you choose, that'll be who the wisp represents.
What about the human help the Antaam was
He
getting?
is slipping it
How
out,
many
Brax.
leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
She does look
You
good, I
trust
agree.
them. Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
Yeah, thank you all.
And the rest
I
of
know
us will
I'm
hope
not
not
crazy.
to get caught in your crossfire again.
I am
If
not
we can
crazy.
remove the Butcher and weaken the Antaam, then perhaps Treviso can start to heal from the Blight. With luck, this informant is our key to that. Find them, Rook. hear what they have to say.
Yeah, I agree, Spell and Shield. Really excited about
Our
Exodus. I
informant
haven't
is
done
near the
any
field hospital, Rook.
content for it
They
yet,
said
but I
you'd
will.
know them on sight.
Remember, there are injured people there. Don't damage anything.
You have your own separate quest?
Rook, Viago and I are visiting the new memorial. For those we've recently lost.
After all you have done, you are most welcome to join us.
Thank you.
Amy, that's a bunch of nonsense. It's not about perspective. They bought him when he was a kid. Ain't no... all the perspective in the world doesn't change that. What are they smoking?
Unknown contact. This is a trap.
We're fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Elganon and Gillenane are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
Oh, is that a memory? Hey, look at that. Viper's breath.
We are not here to be formal. There have been enough funerals.
Did you know? I was just turning to say something to Air the other day.
2 new girlfriends.
Before I remembered, she was no longer there.
Fletcher.
I didn't know Chance for long, but he seemed like a good man.
Terrible taste in furniture. He always smothered everything in gold. I'll miss hearing him complaining that I complain about it.
The diamond, the entire city feels so empty. I wonder if it will ever not feel that way.
Your help in pushing back the blight has given the crows a chance to mourn. Ooh, interesting.
I'm only a visitor, but I don't think Treviso will stay down for long.
I'm told we are a charmingly stubborn people.
The blight, that is the problem. But you did fight it back.
I agree, Cruzat.
They
didn't need to be mustache-twirling villains.
Let's
but
hope
this
there
whole
is something in that.
we're good guys
When did you
thing
get here?
is ridiculous.
A while ago. I was reading the letters.
What do you mean? I brought him with
Messages
me.
for loved ones. Prayers to the Maker. A few letters are to people I would have liked to know again.
Who else did you lose in Treviso?
It's all about
Crows?
let be friends.
A few.
Exactly.
Not all were crows. Some just lived daily lives in the city. Local
Like
merchants,
if they were more
people
of a
who put
gray
out the
group,
morning
where
coffee
you're
as
like,
we headed to
they're
bed.
vicious, they've done
After
some
the
evil things,
ossuary,
but they've
I
done
wanted
some
to
good
walk
things
by
as
and
well.
see them
And
again.
maybe Zevran doesn't
As
have the
if I could
perspective to
return
see
to where
that.
I left
I'd be
off.
100% with that. That's cool. That's fine. But the way they're done it here, no.
All these words for the dead. Do you believe anyone or anything sees them?
After I was captured by the Venatori, I would have said no. How could the Maker or any power permit what happened in that place?
Yep, for those who aren't aware,
After
Spell and
all
Shield
we
is
have
also a
seen,
content
I
creator.
still
Definitely
don't
recommend
know who, if
his
anyone,
content. I watch
hears
his
our
videos on
cries.
a regular basis.
But now,
He covers a lot of the same
I
games as
hope
me.
they do.
Is there anything else we should say?
But making the crows
I did
cuddly good
mention
guys
this
is
isn't
weird.
formal.
Exactly.
But we should do
Exactly.
something.
A toast, then. Something we promise the dead we will think about over drinks to come.
The time they bought us. The world we'll build with it.
Neither will go to waste.
The crows rule Antiva, and tonight we mourn with her.
All the crows portrayals aside, they could also just be putting on a front for us. That's true, I guess. And I'll accept that if at some point, maybe closer to the end of the game, the cloak comes up. True legend. Take Spell and Shield. Appreciate it, man. Well, the Thieves Guild and BG3 weren't exactly good people either. Balerion
There's an
portrayed
interesting letter
9
there,
figures as the protector of the city. But the thing is, when it comes to D&D, you can interpret things however you want to. So if you want to make it where the Thieves Guild is more gray or more good aligned, that's fine. But in Dragon Age, the lore here is solidified. We've had 3 games and over 10 years of lore that say the Crows are evil, terrible, is an evil, terrible organization. So you don't have the same leeway, all right? Dearest Viago, you may not believe this, but I've learned something about those Borscht Antaam that may be useful. Send someone when you can, or come by with Tia. I have some new pieces to show. Regards, Mistress Trella, proprietress of the Trella Gallery of Fine Art. Huh.
An art merchant has information on the Antaam?
Mistress Trella would not waste our time.
We are stretched thin. Too many compatriots lost to the Blight, or what crawls out of it. Meet with Mistress Trella. Find out what the Antaam are up to.
Will do. Spell and Shield, do you plan to play, whatchamacallit? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Is that on your radar? Let's see. I think we said. Oh, wait. Is that the market over there? It is. Oh, but you know what? I couldn't increase my rank, so there's probably not anything particularly new, but I'm still want to check around it. Why don't they just mark these freaking things for you so you can run straight to your market?
I don't understand your kind either. You killed the blighted dragon and another besides. I am grateful for that. Such a contract, any contract, must never be left unfinished. It's like a letter never sent.
Okay, lady. Sure, whatever. And that we don't.
It's a
need
shame
more.
the Antaam they stopped the commerce.
I think there was more merchants though. Is there merchant here? No. I don't think. Yeah, that's Lucanus's quest. We're not gonna do that yet. I think there was one more merchant, but I don't know where. Oh, this is so annoying. Maybe, but as I said, I prefer some magic and fantastic. I respect the game a lot, but I cannot get over the realism. Got you. I get it. I completely understand. I don't know where the other merchant is, so I have to just let that go. Oh, wait a minute. I don't appreciate that. Hold on. I thought this was... Oh, it is coming around. Okay, cool. Definitely try KCD. Just be prepared for some jank. Yep. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It was honestly the next game that I had planned to
I think that art merchant with information on
live
the Antaam
stream.
here.
Was the next game that I planned to live stream before Owlcat announced their new Gold Dragon update. Now I might end up doing another Wrath of the Righteous live stream, honestly. Give that a go one last time. I know the views on that will probably be low because not nearly as many people be interested, but that game keeps pulling me back.
Hello? You alright?
Antaam.
Done.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please.
Uh-oh. Anything around here? I was about to say, you got this big old art gallery. Give me something interesting. Ooh, upgrade for Lucanus. The Randy Dowager, okay. We're still getting new updates for that. And now, what's up, lady? You'd watch a Gold Dragon playthrough? Nice. Oh, glad to hear it, Jovi.
Saviors, welcome.
Iago said you had information.
Wouldn't hate
on the
another
Antaam.
Wrath of Righteous run?
Are they
Oh,
after
okay,
you?
nice.
They barricaded me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the
Yep,
contents
I
of my
appreciate
gallery.
Wolf. He's definitely
Lately,
a
they've been
supporter of the
taking
channel.
paintings,
You watch
sculptures,
Gold Dragon
all
2
sorts of
Shield?
treasures.
Okay. That's awesome.
And to think
I definitely plan
overheard
to go that
someone in
route.
the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more about what those dreadful Antaam are up to.
Okay. Because you freed her, Mistress Trella is happy to sell her wares. Look at that. I appreciate it. As someone who, finally, Emmerich's bond increased as well. Okay. Someone who is aware of how crappy things were back 1,000 years. I was never really interested in medieval sim RPG. I understand completely. Rough times. Very, very, very rough times. Sure, it's just money. It's only money. Why not? We can spend a little money. What's this? Sure, we'll take this too. What's this? Legendary valuable item. We'll take that too. Thank you.
I hope Dir Viago can make next week's exhibition.
Well, we'll see. All right, now we got to go to the Market Master. Yeah, new shop. Yeah, and has some nice stuff too. I think I might add one more thing for Legend and Swarm. Stuff for late game pass. If they do, it'll be in this upcoming patch that comes with Gold Dragon, because they said after this there will be no more story or mechanics updates. Just a couple of quality of life updates.
Stealing pieces of art.
Yeah, why would the Antaam steal pieces of art?
Hello. This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antaam stealing paintings.
It's bad for business, and somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of
I
the
should
market.
bring back Professor
But you
Snape.
stay hidden. Listen near the stores. You might learn something about our Antaam art collectors.
Let's listen carefully around the market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
Seriously. Is Wrath of the Righteous easy to get into? It is if you listen to my videos. If you play it on your own, probably not.
Hardly got any sleep last night. Just the thought of living next to the Blight.
Makes you sick, doesn't it?
Barely any customers today.
It's a wonder anyone still lives in the city the way it is now.
Doesn't want to play. KCD, because there's no fantasy element, so I understand those of you in the chat who agree with them. Yep. For some people, it just takes away all the fun. For me, I'm all about story. If it's a good story, I'll play it. Whether it's fantasy, medieval, sci-fi,
like fancy
whatever.
Paintings. I wouldn't know anything about. Well, that would explain the Antaam who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying. Right here. Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned District.
No, not corrupted. I'd actually play it as good a line, Jovi, because supposedly you can redeem some people now that you weren't able to redeem before, and I'm really, really interested to see who those people are. And absolutely, Wrath of the Righteous is well worth checking out, despite how difficult it can sometimes be to get into. It's top 5, one of my favorite games all time. As long as you also are cool with isometric CRPG. So it's not like an action RPG. It's not fully cinematic like what we're doing right now. So as long as you're good with that type of adventure, great stuff. Great stuff. Damn. Well, that was unfortunate. There's another of you?
Okay.
I was about to say, where's my combo?
Any sign of what the Antaam are doing with it?
Why would Antaam steal art?
Nothing here.
I was thinking about who my party would be, and I'm not sure. That boxing match was whack. Who won? No knockdowns at all by either. I knew that shit was gonna be whack.
There's nothing of interest here either.
Strange.
I mean,
you'd think a few statues would stand out.
I can't just blame what's his name, because Tyson decided to do the fight, right? At the end of the day, Tyson decided he was gonna do
Still
it. But
nothing. I don't see anything that
It just
merchant in the
seems so
market was talking
disrespectful to
about.
his legacy.
No stolen art. We should go back and talk to him.
I'm just not a fan at all. That's part of the reason I'm not watching it. I actually love boxing, but no, I had no interest. But yeah, for that Wrath of the Righteous run, I don't know who I'm going to bring with me. You know, I feel like the game is significantly harder when you don't have Sela on the party. And I just love her character in general. But I haven't figured out yet what is the mythic path we're going to go with up until the time we become a gold dragon, and that might impact who I decide to take with me. We'll see. We'll see. Because it's also not clear if they're going to release any new archetypes with this patch, so that might change what kind of build I use as well. Was it the original Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2 isometric CRPGs, or am I badly remembering? No, they were. They were. Mythic Pass put it above Kingmaker. Yeah, I definitely put Wrath of the Righteous above Kingmaker. But Kingmaker is absolutely well worth considering. That's another game that I wouldn't mind streaming at all. Wish the Mary was a better tank in Kingmaker. Yeah, I always use the mod that lets you respec her into whatever you want. Yep, and both of the first two Baldur's Gate games were made by BioWare. Yep, agreed, Lordrin. Don't get Kingmaker. It's not the same Kingmaker anymore. The company that acquired the rights is completely filled with microtransaction crap. Oh, really? Really? That's rough. That's crazy. Watched the two fights before Tyson Paul. They were great. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Fitted that you keep angel spells if they are merged, and then you could go into Gold Dragon. Oh, you keep angel spells if they're merged? Whoa, because I was thinking about going Crusader. I was either going to go Crusader or Tortured Paladin. Trying to go straight. Rather, as I heard, Kingmaker has a lot of time pressure. Kingmaker does have a ton of time pressure, no question. Owlcat lost the rights to Kingmaker, Wine Guy. That's why they stopped updating it. And tell the other Viator to watch for people sniffing about. I don't want to jeopardize our arrangement with the Antaam. The magical components they're asking for are rare, but they delivered us some of Treviso's brightest artwork. The collectors back home are very pleased. The next exchange will be in the Antaam camp in the center of the city. I'll find you after.
That merchant who said the Antaam stole his artwork. He's with the Venatori.
Make a Crusader bring Sela. I'm down
and
for
so
it.
he purposefully sent us off on a wild chase.
The note said the Antaam are trading the art to Venatori collectors in exchange for rare magical components.
No microtransaction stuff.
As
Awesome.
if the blight in the streets was not enough.
The note doesn't say what the components are for, but the meeting location is a different Antaam camp in the center of the city. Let's head there and figure out what they're working on with the Venatori.
Honestly, the blight might be a good thing.
Everyone, the blight might be a good thing. Hell nah. Said no one ever.
Now everyone will have to pull together.
Test to make sure it works. Good call out. I mean, Angel was a mythic path I was considering.
Okay.
Regardless.
We're close to the camp where Antaam are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
Oh wow. They're Venatori here, huh? That's interesting. But I was also thinking about going Azada only because of Avu. I'm wondering if they gave Avu any... Oh, crap.
From the market.
I'm hearing... Oh, they're working together, huh? That's not good. That just absolutely cannot be good.
Nicely done, Eric.
What? Why did he? He's doing all the fire stuff. Oh. Shut that down.
That one, quickly!
There we go. We good?
Still.
All right, let's find out what the Antaam and the Venatori are actually doing here.
Investigate stolen art. What are y'all doing here? Oh, I'm here. Is this it? Yep. Do not be so afraid of magic. We must throw off the superstitions which yoked us under the Qun. The Venatori's enchanted powders and crystals have already produced wonderful new effects in the Gatlock. More power, more displacement, a heat like dragon's fire, but is not ready. I have gone for burn solve. The Venatori and I will find the correct mixture soon.
This note is about Gatlock, that Canary blasting powder. The Antaam are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive, much more explosive.
Alchemy is fraught with peril at the best of times. Adding in enchanted components...
We must go to Day and Viago with this as soon as possible.
Agreed.
Okay. About the Gatlock. Sounds good. Usually lose Avu when you swap, right? But usually they there's conversation between them, and I'm curious if Alcat would take the opportunity to add some additional dialogue or something in that exchange now.
Opportunists flee their easy
real
perch.
rid of that
They
fight.
should fear that damn butcher instead.
My 2025 resolution will be to actually finish Wrath. I mean you guys. Hey man, just watch my stream. We can finish it together. I'm definitely gonna get through it. Carefree, what's up, dude? For all y'all in here who didn't watch my Tyson fight, you didn't miss much. Yeah, that's what we just heard. Yeah, I love how big Avu gets. You can even mount her if you wanted to. Cynical, but not wrong. Hey. Couldn't beat Melee with Lich. I tried TWF and enemy ACs and not having consistent true sight made me give up Illusionera. Oh, yeah, it can be rough if you don't have true sight. You really need a well-balanced party that gives you all the buffs you need.
Good news? The Venatori are helping the Antaam make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
Angel
It's
and
not ready
Lich
yet.
keep their
They're
missing
still
spells,
experimenting.
but lose their encrypted
Then we have some
caster
time.
level.
The crows
Okay.
will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antaam's first targets.
As long as you know. All right. Hey, greetings from the gallery. Dearest Rook, a wonderful thing. The crows have recovered some of the Treviso artwork stolen by the Antaam. Viago and Tia told me all about it when I had them over for dinner. Those lotish Antaam were about to take their ill-gotten goods by boat to Minrathous. Can you imagine selling the jewels of our artistry to some boorish magistrate's parlors? Luckily, Viago's compatriots put an end to it. My heart felt 3 times lighter when I learned that, and I'm sure yours does too. You and your friends take care, darling. Mr. Strella. Nice. All right. Now, that quest is done. Let's make sure that they give us any other quest that we need to pick up. Looks like the answer is no, at least around here. Whoops, what is this? Meet the informant in the market. Oh, that's for the main quest. Okay, let's go to journal again. So this is for the love, this is Davrin's, and then that's it, right? Okay, so for the love is what we have to do. And back over here, and then it's sitting over here, so we'll go over here. I went to Gold Dragon for Trickster for the kinetic blast crits. Oh, I could be a kineticist. That would be interesting. All the totally normal
This is it, huh?
spell shenanigans. Rest of the party made getting OP Angel okay. Really like Tia, wish you would have been romanceable. I certainly wouldn't mind it. What is this? Hey, a little bit of extra coin. Never hurt anybody. And
Okay. Viago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them.
Angel spells. I really do miss those convenient 24-hour mass buffs. Yep. To me, I like Angel the most mechanically out of all the mythic paths. All right, let me use the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Merged Angel can get ridiculous early as level 12. Yep. It's my favorite playthrough in the game. Y'all are making me miss Angel all over again. One of my favorite scenes in the game is Viper showing up with his team to help you during Weisshaupt. Nice. I got the Crow version of that, and it doesn't strike me as visually epic. Oh, interesting. So I went about it the right way. That's nice. Baldry, what's up, dude? How are you, man?
I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
Start it? Let's go. This game definitely has some epic moments. I have my issues with it, but there are absolutely some moments that hit hard.
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the
Why
trap.
does his face look
not
like
this
that?
meeting. Please.
He looks human. He
So
looks like a
tense.
big old human.
I promise. I'll signal when it's time to fight.
I like the helmet and the
Strange
horns.
way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered Antaam flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll
Yeah,
bet
it's
there's no
official. They
profit
completely screwed
in
the
actually
Canary over
winning.
in this game.
There's money being made by the occupation. But not by me.
100%
I said
Cersei.
Treviso was the trap. And I meant it. The Jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
Good, then leave.
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses.
That's accurate.
But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
So that's interesting. I don't like the way his face looks, but the difference in stature between me and him is awesome. His helmet is crazy large, but I'm still good with it. And the content of this dialogue is actually pretty cool. And I 100% agree, Amy. He gives strong Aeroshock vibes. Even his manner of speaking is similar to the Aeroshock to me.
You're not an end-of-the-world type. Are you with the gods or not?
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city. So, you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
I felt like that. I felt like that there was shade or something better there, but they don't all the way come through on it.
All to the blight? Finish them off! We need to go after the Butcher. So the Butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso.
That's what's happening.
By turning himself into a monster.
That doesn't really make sense. But I'll take it. He's not completely irredeemable, but I thought his voice was really, really freaking cool. And I love how much bigger he feels. That part is awesome. But him, this whole sacrifice myself thing, it's just odd to me. That was where I'm going close by? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, fine. All right, so you feel bad for this guy? Why do you feel bad for him? Feels to me like he kind of made his own bed.
Everyone's acting like normal. Like the butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Who would believe it?
Save it to keep your head down, I guess.
So does the butcher play a larger role in the story then? Excellent question.
I wait among the drow.
And did he just run through here?
I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice. He's changing.
Wait. Learn the information you need. That's true. That's true.
My Treviso. Will not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
Wow. Whoa. Oh, this is that same spot
the butcher.
we were in before.
He's a reaver and fighting his own Antaam.
I very much doubt that whatever he's become can tell us the gods' plans.
We have to hope he's still in there.
Excellent point, Emmerich. Do we have to go all the way around?
We've company.
All right. Really? Your god is your leader is obliterating you, and y'all still plan to try to make this about us?
This is the power the gods give.
Oh, no. Oh, snap.
There's nothing left of him.
I see Tearstone Island. Ritual Tearstone Island.
There we go.
He's gone. And he named the ritual site Tearstone Island.
The butcher kept his promise to us in the end.
That was actually cool. The way he screamed that out right when he knew he was about to die, that was actually pretty freaking awesome. I see the Qunari here who genuinely loves Treviso, but is filtering everything through his programming in the Qun. It's similar to the Qunari mage we met in Dragon Age 2. That was more interesting than any other Qunari content we've had in this game. I'll definitely say that. It's fantastic, but needed to be explored earlier. Exactly. This needed more development and more build-up. The cops said not to sacrifice themselves for it. Yeah, it's a stress. Exactly. They needed to explain it, Mike. They needed to build up to it. You know, and they needed to allow you to get to know the butcher more. Everything that he was saying before, stand in front of his army and we're going to break away from the Qun and just follow me. All of that stuff, you know, and the fact that he basically turned against all his own men on behalf of Treviso, that's crazy. Not only does Rogue do a lot of damage, but this team definitely works. This team works very, very well. That was the trade he wanted.
He got the death he wanted. Good trade, I guess. And he
but
gave us the information we came for.
Yes, truly the butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it. What's left of it, anyways.
The butcher did warn us about a traitor. Didn't get a chance to name them, though. Thanks for confirming that for us, Eventually.
This is so
Given
obvious.
how much that man talked, I'm shocked he actually kept his mouth shut.
You sold Treviso out to the Antaam.
I did what I did to help this city, to save it.
This deep is even more the crows are the real honorable good guys.
By the Antaam. And you let us suffer and sicken in favor of Menrathus. I gave up the crows. You gave up the whole city. Treviso is dying, Rook. And its killer wears your face.
No. I've met some terrible people lately. Even without counting Elganon and Gillenane. You're right up there in some pretty august company. What if Treviso's people could have fought back? Could have rallied to the city's defense? But the Antaam kept
What's up,
them
Doodlebug?
weak. Let them die. That happened because of a choice you made. I live with the consequences of my decisions. Can you say the same?
You live with nothing, Rook. You have the luxury of distraction, of defining all your actions by the greater good. So take your team to Tearstone Island. Face Elganon and Gillenane, strike them down. Or don't. Either way, Treviso is dying. But it's still mine. Leave its funerary rites to one who cared enough about this city to make themselves its villain.
Weird that they would have me fight him after fighting the Butcher. You would think the Butcher would be the big main fight.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The Governor betrayed us all. And for what? A city that is sick, and whose recovery will be measured in years.
Does that keep you heard?
They definitely need more standing
And in
animations,
his
Panda
place
Bears.
is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antaam fell in line?
Whatever the Antaam are looking for, Eventually's giving it to them.
The Blight changes things. Even the Antaam fear it. The Governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
Something always bothered me about Evenchi.
Many things bothered me about Evenchi, yet I did not spot the most important one.
This wasn't a failure. You gave us the name we needed.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The Butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Evenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antaam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Evenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antaam and make them desperate.
When the Governor show themselves again, we end this.
I agree, Amy. Usually I avoid stern options because I feel like they're not handling the game, but for some reason the wording on that stern option really appealed to me. And I felt like Rook's voice acting, he delivered that line excellently. When he talked about, hey, I accept the consequences of the things that I've done. Absolutely agree. It gave strong shades of Solas, and that particular sequence was executed well, despite the hand on the hip. Just walk away. You could just go right after him, but no, you got to go back to see it. Well, there's a big old wall over there. I don't think we can just scale up the wall. And so that's probably what they're saying. By the time you get around the wall, those people are long dead. There is some there is great writing at some points in the game for sure. I don't remember being impressed with the end of Harding's quest though. What is his larger goal?
Eventually keeps talking about restoring order.
You like his angry speeches, Wine God? Okay, nice.
What then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antaam beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antaam would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's angry grab at power.
When Eventually left, they made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be about restoring order as they see it, and that the crows will be first on their list.
Whatever the good governor's intent, we'll end it.
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antaam more support?
The gods might come for us, but they're coming for everyone. I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we can.
We'll stop Eventually.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Eventually confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elganon and Gillenane
I
approaches,
agree, Kiwi.
but it will not take us long
Good
to
to see
find
you.
Evenchi.
If you truly want to help Treviso recover from the Blight, help us deal with the Governor.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
Nice. This music absolutely has a Mass Effect vibe. I didn't even think about that, Erica, but yeah, I agree. There's a scene where Lucatus trying to stab Gillenane. Reminds me of Black Widow movie, making a joke about the Thassa's hero poses. Nice. Epic. Hey, bond increased.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Check in with the team. Oh, wow. I just got to low 48. That's interesting. What about Lucanus's quest now? Is that available? Should be. What are we doing? Journal. Use the map to go to the Della Morte Villa via gondola. Oh, okay. Interesting. So it's not here. To act as one, return to the lighthouse. I guess they're not ready to deal with the governor yet. That's fine. So we'll go here. What after what we just did? How's the rank looking? Oh, it's not telling us the rank. Oh, but it's rank 2. There we go. We went from rank 1 to rank 2. I like that. And all the other ones are at 3 ranks. Excellent. You are dangerously close to the no return part, but I assume it's not going to force me into the no return part, right? It's going to let me know, hey, this is the end. Make sure you don't go any further. Pretty obvious that many different writers worked in this game. The inconsistencies and tone are all over the place. That's why you need a really good lead writer. They miss Gator for sure. I find the best parts of the game are the scenes with Rook and Solas. Yep, just saying we don't get that many of them. I agree. The Solas content is the best. It's another one. Treviso will be free. Gets to be way too damn repetitive. You think it's Antifa's national motto? Rook. Though the circumstances prompting our meeting were perhaps not what either of us would have chosen, I'm glad we did meet. I'd heard of you from Varric, of course, and Harding spoke and continues to speak highly of you. However, the greatest vote of confidence came from Morgan. She's always had a knack for spotting those who might shift the foundation of the world, even if they don't know it yet. So as she was suggested we meet, and as always, heeding her counsel proved to be the wisest decision. Unfortunately, I send grim tidings. The echoes of Solas's ritual and the escape of the gods in Orlea's splinter faction. It's called. Oh, I thought did we read this? But I told you to leave this out to me. Yeah. We already read this. Why did it come all the way to this? That's interesting. Rook, we have learned more of what the Antaam are doing with the Gatlock at Treviso. Please come find us soon. Okay. I will. No, to give you a red flag window and prompt you to proceed. Awesome. Okay, sounds good. What's up, Hulk? How are you, dude? You're going to want to clear out your faction companion and side quests before you keep going on the main. Yep. I figured as much. Ooh, and they've got a quest. Look at that. Damn. Everybody's got a damn quest. What you doing with a quest? I thought we cleared your stuff already. All right. What's up, Cardinal? How are you, dude? Crow, what's up, man? Just watched Tyson dance. What's the real fight? Yeah, I heard it wasn't all that satisfactory. Rook, we've gotten wind of what Governor Vinci plans for Treviso. It's not good. Come find us in the diamond. No problem. All right, and then we come up here. What is this quest? Game warns you about the point of no return. Excellent.
Keep your stomach tight. Lock it in.
11.
Controlled. Don't bounce on the bottom.
12.
Hey, do wardens not know what comes after 12? Get your ass up there.
I love watching the team come together in the spirit of cooperation.
You wanted tips?
Does he need help with what comes
after 12? Yeah, I heard
12?
Nev's romance isn't all that great.
I can still make a fist, Rook.
You're pulling yourself up an archdemon's back. You think it's gonna let you rest because your arms are tired?
13.
Keep going. Archdemon's eating a bunch of Griffin babies while you wait.
Hey.
Wow.
Get your ass up there.
She's actually really good.
Like come on.
15.
Nice.
16 would be showing off.
That's awesome.
I wasn't sure you had that last one in you. Nicely done.
The game
I
for the
said
point
no
over to
mercy.
the end. And some of the
Tosh
best of everything
delivered.
in the whole game, down
So
to
did
Zimmer's
you.
score. Really, Ian?
Keep it up.
That's
You caught
awesome.
the tail end of this, Rook.
That's
I need
awesome.
to get ready for an archdemon. Tosh was happy to provide several sets worth of pain.
Now it's your turn. What have you got for me?
Payback.
Nice. Davin really even sweated.
Final
50
set's
for us?
almost done.
Whoa!
Slow descent and keep it going, just like before.
16?
This isn't a rest break. Don't lock your arms at the top.
17?
Just a few more. Looks like you need some help.
No! 18?
Then where's 19? Keep it strong.
Yo, their relationship is
Your
pretty
mother
awesome.
said last night.
19! Quit Davin wins.
Come on, Tosh. You want Davin to tell everybody you couldn't handle a Grey Warden workout? You're gonna let him say that?
Best endings ever? That's awesome, Mike. This was a great scene.
There you go. Keep that up, we'll have you in heavy armor and a shield soon enough.
Thanks. Good workout. Hey, sorry for all the stuff I said about your mom.
She can take it. Whatever gets you through the last few.
And Davin didn't win.
Come on. Drinks are on me. If you can lift them.
Oh, Doodlebug, you see people complaining online that the workout dialogue here is unrealistic? Why is that? What's unrealistic about it? That was super cool. Definitely enjoyed that scene. There's nobody else back here I need to talk to, right? Nope. Everybody else is out there. We'll do all the conversations first, and then we'll sit at the table. I assume this is a lead-in to saying, all right, you're at the very last mission. Trained warrior can only do... We're doomed. I heard them talk about climbing an archdemon back. Ah, interesting. So the scenes stack onto each other.
Hey, Rook. Irlin and Strife reached out. They finished preparations for Cyrian's funeral.
Ooh.
I could use someone to come with me. If you're able, just let me know, okay?
Sure thing.
I'll come and I'll bring Emmerich. He should be good with the whole funeral and death thing. Anybody straight across? No. Just Neve. Okay, cool. Oh, it is so realistic, very military. Yeah, Jovi, don't you know by now people will complain about anything?
Up for a trip to the Cobbled Swan?
Why? What's happening?
Nothing that I know of. With Aelia taken care of, I thought we'd check in. Maybe enjoy the Swan for once?
Local hero.
Manifestation.
Oh, not ready yet, huh? All right, fine. Wait, so you get extra scenes in this game based on ambient dialogue? That's good to know. Yeah, it seems like it. Ian, I felt like this game worked very well on controller. All the reviews said it's the best way to play, so I just decided to stick with this. And no, here we go. And yep. Oh, you know what? Let me check. I actually need to make sure Emmerich isn't maxed out. Because if he is, I would want to use somebody else. Oh, he's still only at 8. Good Lord. And Lucanus is only at 7. All right.
we get anything out of the...
Oh, this area is finally opening up. Isn't that nice? It doesn't matter. He doesn't show up in the scene. Okay, so it's one of those type of quests. Okay, got you. Wait for nightfall? Sure. Finally, okay. Got a bridge going across.
Enna Bellinaris. From the form.
Okay, the bond doesn't matter. Thanks, Connor.
Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
We're a team. We stick together, no matter what.
Still, I appreciate it. Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect
Bond
of the
level
self.
does matter for story.
It's close to what we've always done. The Dalish, I mean. But the ancient elves used Veilfire to show our connection to the Fade. Or so the archive tells me anyways. I think it's what Cyrian would have wanted.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I already buried him once. At least this time, it's for real. Let's head to the first brazier.
That armor suit is just not favorable.
Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess.
Oh.
Bellara.
They're here.
Hey, Irilyn.
Look, if you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know? Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
Oh, this changes based on whether or not you kept the archive? That's interesting.
Third, we grant
Give
to
him
the
over
stars
there,
to speak your life to the firmament. Am I doing this right? I don't know. The archive wasn't much help. It told me the words, but words are only part of it. Rituals aren't just about what you say, it's why and how you say it.
Reclaiming the past was never going to be easy, but we have to start somewhere. Why not here?
Cyrian made it sound so simple. Learn the past and then live it. But so much is different. Who we are now is as important as who we were. I just wish it were easier. Okay, let's head to the next brazier.
Hey, Hemi, I would have made my character a fat man if this game
It's
allowed me
unusual
to.
to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though. No matter where you come from.
Each obstacle.
I'm pretty sure I'm level 48. Let me check. Yeah, 48. So almost at 50.
Supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally. But yeah, it's a little weird. Probably. Cyrian would have laughed at it.
I saw a chest down there.
On to the next brazier.
So what do you think is out there?
I don't know. Could be anything, really. That's kind of the magic. Neve, what are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Neve, and everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
That's nice. Seen at the end where Rook said something to Solas, for me it came from a human shadow dragon. It's going to hit way different to come from an elf if the line is the same. I'm looking forward to it.
A third we grant to the sea, to carry you to distant shores. Cyrian always wanted to see what was across the ocean. Not Pervalin, I mean really across the other parts of the world. I wonder if the Evanurus ever left Thedas.
That's a good question. Who knows how far they traveled?
We've seen their power. I bet they could go anywhere. Maybe there are other elves, somewhere else. Without the Exalted Marches, without Tevinter, what does that even look like? Maybe
That's
better,
a great
or
question.
Maybe not, but different? More of us alive? And probably free? Okay. On to the next one.
Why is she so much better when she's sad? That's weirding me out, to be honest with you.
One more brazier to go.
The sadder
It helped that the archive might change now that Anaris is gone. I mean,
I'm guessing it didn't?
it called me a witless fool 3 times when it was teaching me about ancient elven funerals.
Not so much then.
I had to threaten to send it into an active volcano.
So why are there people waiting after the obstacles?
It's a reminder that on
Cross
the other
Algian
side
is
of even
Westeros.
the hardest days, people are there for you.
I agree, Doodlebug, and I don't get it. Why is she
literal
so much
in
better
a
and so much more
really
introspective when
reassuring
she's
way.
sad?
Yeah. That's a nice
Like,
thought.
that's actually a great question that I never considered. Elves being somewhere else and what they would be like, what their lives would be like if they had never encountered Tevinter or experienced the Exalted Marches. That's an awesome question, and that would be awesome to explore in the game. Never thought about that.
Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what
I don't think it's the actor. I think it's the
anyway.
dialogue.
Well,
The dialogue
we
is
didn't
flat
use
out
ancient
better.
Balara, I'm sorry about Cyrian.
Oh.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last
Yes,
brazier.
reflected from her sadness of knowing people who do that in real life. You might be right. Should have tossed the stupid archive because it's just an uppity Webster dictionary and it's annoying. An uppity Webster dictionary.
And a third we return to the infinite, to find their way to the sanctum of the eternal. And that's it. The words we used to say. According to the archive, at least. It's close to what we say now. Not the same, but nearly. And it's what he would have wanted.
I'm sorry this has been so hard for you, Balara.
I gave her words
what?
of comfort.
I'm okay. Weirdly. Not amazing, not great, but okay. We found it. That connection. What Cyrian and I were looking for. When he came back, it hurt again. Worse, almost. But this time, I got to say goodbye.
I
And
agree,
now
Connor.
I have to
This
live my
music
life.
fits Dragon Age much
That's all
more
I can
than
do
most parts
for
of the
either of
soundtrack
us.
we've heard.
That's all anyone can ask of any of us. Keep living and putting one foot in
No
front
chills.
of the other.
Nara's my romance.
It's just hard sometimes. Harder than it should be. I don't know what our people's future looks like. But now they know their past. And they have a future. I hope you've found peace. Wherever you are now. Dareth, Shiral, and Na Belanaris. Cyrian, I love you.
That was awesome. That was probably the best Balara content this entire game. Which is wild. You serious? Did they really just put me in a place where now I'm surrounded by the Deventer? Oh, I'm back over here. That's fine. All right.
Professor Emmerich?
Are you serious?
Questions?
Of course. I'll...
And now the bridge is gone?
Non-tangible stuff?
No! I'm pretty sure I literally saw the chest that I'm missing. And I guess they don't let you get to it.
Is heat, dryness?
How?
I don't want to pry or anything, but what if you crack? Can you repair yourself or... Oh, testing. What spell casting is undead-like?
That's wild. They don't let you get back over there.
Inscriptions? Wait, I just thought of... Oh, you know what? It's okay. I'll make another list.
Answer all that I can?
Wait a minute. Oh, no. This creates this bridge. All right. That's it. Whatever. Whatever. I'm just going to let it go. I'm just going to let it freaking go. Oh, that's so annoying. I remember my dad died. I did nothing but play World of Warcraft for 3 days straight, pretty much till my eyes bled. People will latch on to anything to avoid grief. I agree.
So focused on
I 100% agree.
Awfully
especially if they're not used to having to deal with grief at all.
Thank you.
It's tough. Absolutely. Let me just
get
check
all
this
your
real quick.
god-killing implements right here.
Oh wait, no, I don't want to sell valuables. I want to buy valuables. Here we go. Hey, so did they just restock regularly with mementos? Is that how the stores work? Because I'm sure I bought those mementos before. You know, we'll just buy this just in case. I don't know if I actually need it, but we'll pick it up. And don't need any of this. Yeah, don't need that. Good on all that. And get on this. Okay.
Safe travels.
This game has some fantastic music high points, but also lowest points in the series. Yeah, overall, I'm not impressed with this soundtrack. I think Zimmer been cashed a check. Well, the hell's future's better than what Elgernot and Gillenade have planned. You would hope. I think her entire early game bubbly personality is just a coping mechanism, although the game could have communicated it better. Yeah, I agree. It's not about concept, it's about execution. That's the problem with her. All right, Balara is at a level 9. Excellent, excellent. I appreciate that. And Emmerich would not change, of course. At this time, we still do not have anybody who's flat out maxed out level 10, which is unfortunate. But what we are going to do is now, let's see, we got new colonists. Oh, we got Neve. We should do Neve real quick. So let's let that go, and we'll switch out and keep Balara because 2 of them are sisters, and get Neve. And now we'll go over to, whoops, we will go over to, oh, you know, we do need to be here. There we go, local hero. And we'll go to Docktown. Bam. Just lay out all the questions at once, why don't you? Exactly. Much like the bargain of the game is a roller coaster ride of highs and lows. Mm-hmm. And you want to come over down here? Sure. Still think them geeking out while snarking over Davros' disinterest is one of my favorite dialogues. Balara and Emmerich being 2 academic minds relying on each other really geek out is legitimately great fun. Mm-hmm. It's weird. I find the ambient dialogues to oftentimes be stronger than the dialogues you get if you actually go into their area and try to talk with them. Super weird to me. Neve final quest, I'm pretty sure. This should be the final official thing with her. Great ideas, flimsy execution is my go-to critique of most of Dragon Age's problems. You can usually see what the writers are going for in a weak scene that doesn't land or make sense. Yep. Tasha and Emmerich, they're also fun, for sure. Well, only Tosh recognizes it. For most of the games. At some point, Emmerich gets notified.
Thought the cart was done when the Venatori grabbed me. You did a good job polishing her up.
I was happy to help. Besides, Neve might starve without your cart.
Yeah, well, free fish next time. You too, Gallus.
Sure, Hal.
Why was she so extra in that
Rana,
walk-up?
I've got someone for you to meet.
Right. I'm almost finished here.
Good reading? And here I thought you'd be working our cases.
I got a tip on a red lyrium smuggler who leaves coded messages in the paper. I placed a coded ad, pretending to be a buyer. If the smuggler took the bait, I'll know where he's trading the goods.
Because convinced Ned, Dogtown needs hope, she and Rana have created a detective agency together. Whoa, that's interesting.
One day we'll come here and not get mixed up in something.
Well, then what would we do for fun?
I've got a few ideas.
Until then, it's reading the paper. What could go wrong?
Are we tempting fate now? That is fun. So, what are we after?
We're looking for the phrase Virantium Brandy.
Got it.
Hold on. What's this? Neve, Gallus, and Rana Savas, investigators?
Right. That. I may have paid for another small advertisement.
You what?
If we want to help people, they need an easier way to find us. It's approachable.
I regret this already.
Dogtown couldn't ask for better protectors.
Oh, it could, but we're all right.
There. Virantium Brandy. I know where to stop the red lyrium deal. This one, anyway.
Good catch. You might work out after all. Still, I'd prefer you have backup when you need it. And if I'm not around... Rana, meet the Viper. I put in a word for you.
The Viper? You're real? Wait, a word? For what?
Come. It's time you met the Shadow Dragons.
Are you Neve Gallus?
How did you...
I saw your advertisement. I need your help.
Then you're in the right place.
My hero.
I wasn't already. Have a seat. I'm guessing you've got a story.
That's cool. It's been a long time since I played a good detective game. That scene made me miss it. Nice quick scene. Get some extra bond with her. I'll take it. All right. That's 2 quests. Looking at the Dogtown, there's a new codex entry. All right. Let's head back to the lighthouse then. Still can't believe yet another place where I'm missing 1 chest. So annoying. Tactics 1. Yeah, let's go ahead and go back to the lighthouse. This is amazing. Yeah, I really want a good current gen game that allows me to play as detective. For whatever reason, they are very hard to find. Feels vaguely Sherlockish, exactly. I should play L.A. Noire. I played it when it first came out and really enjoyed it, but I don't remember anything about it. It would absolutely be nice to circle back to it. But hey, we got to solve a murder mystery. Exactly.
Balara, I'm sorry about Cyrian.
It's hard. At least I got to talk to him at the end. The real him.
That's something. But I'm sure it still hurts. If anything happened to Hassan.
Cherish him while you can.
That's the truth.
Yeah, I think L.A. Noire is definitely a game I should circle back to at some point.
So, you and Rook? Nice.
I've got the feeling I missed something.
Adari. I can smell it.
Well, that's...
on both of you.
Oh, really? Well, that's interesting.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. She's just gotta make sure that everybody knows. Okay. That. And we're gonna save here. Just in case this ends up being a problem, but it shouldn't be, because they have not given me any sort of warning.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger.
Oh,
then
whoa, he
tear
sits
open
with them
the
as a
Fade.
lich? That's
After
crazy.
that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the blight. What happens with the flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antaam Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
If anyone can find a way around that fleet, it's us. Everything seems impossible at the beginning. Just fight one battle at a time. Varric
Kind of
told
says
me
better
that.
chemistry with Neve than Rook.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antaam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about
still
us
needs a flavor
specifically.
skull.
They'll be waiting.
I'll see what I can do. They'll be waiting, so we that's flattering. They can't look everywhere.
The gods see farther than anyone, but they can't see everything at once.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antaam? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, are we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
For something like this, we'll need everyone we know. Would Morrigan help? Could Morrigan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us. I know she's busy leading the fight in the south, but she knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead. I hear that we're as ready as we'll ever be. But we can always be more prepared. Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
They disapprove?
Get some rest.
How?
And we'll take care of outstanding business.
Oh my god. I almost wonder if I should load back in. That's so annoying. Plans align. What's that? Starting this quest will lead to the end of the main story. Okay. Meet Morgan at the Cobbled Swan. Return to the dock town. Morgan is ready to lend her aid against the gods, but the team learns that Elganon and Gillenane may have not been idle. Okay, fine. Let's check the companions real quick. So Harding lost some. She's still at 9. So whatever she lost, it wasn't that crazy. And Tosh is still at 9. All right, whatever. The Davin is always whittling away. It's such a nice character detail. I agree. Asan is awesome. No, some people will disapprove no matter what. Okay, cool. Then I'll just let that go. All right. Next up, I am going to, you know what? Actually, let's check. Lucanus is the only one left, right? Oh, no, there's also Davrin and Habsburg stuff. We're going to do Lucanus next. So actually, Treviso and then his quest. So let's go ahead. Let's see. Necrotic damage. You're probably you don't sunder, so that's not helpful. Get revival. Deals an additional 200 physical damage each time he applies Stack of Bleeding. Oh, that's actually works out nicely. Okay, and then we're gonna combine Lucanus and Emmerich, right? Whoops. Speaking of which, how is Neve? How is Neve not a 10? Oh, and how is Emmerich not even a 9? How do you max these people out to 10? I'm so confused. Makes me feel like I did something wrong, but I don't see how. All right. Blackwall whittled, Halson whittled, I guess, mandatory for at least one companion RPGs. Makes sense. I mean, you're going to have approve or some disapprove from others depending on what you choose. All right. Well, I'll take it. And whoops, let's go ahead and go back to Treviso and do this. Oh, wait. Use the map to go to the Della Morte Villa via gondola. Oh, so wait, does return? No, this is return to Treviso. Rid Treviso of Avinci. Yeah, so I should be able to. Oh, here we go. Wait, rescue Katerina. Why? That's not the quest that I have that I'm focused on. Why is it giving me another quest? Or is it saying that I have to do this quest before it'll let me do anything else? Look, we'll figure it out in just a minute. And look at that. Lucanus is there. Yep, then they're assuming you're doing his quest. All right, fine. Kind of warning thing I've noticed. Okay, nice. Just go to Treviso. It's so dumb. All right.
Good.
That's what I did.
Past the blight and no one heard our gondola. Where to now?
We go under the bridge.
Oh.
We aren't going in through a sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is.
Okay.
There's a hidden escape route. That's our way inside.
So they're just automatically going to force me to deal with his quest. They're just going to force me to deal with his quest. All right, fine. I'll do it. Whatever. I'm down. I'm down.
Over there. That's the entrance.
Here's coin.
Your house
Think
has a
Ogren
secret
did
escape
stonework?
And Ilarion didn't
good
post
question.
a guard on it.
Ilario
I just remember him loving ponies.
Why not?
Katerina didn't even tell me about it. I found it playing here alone as a boy.
What the?
I've learned with these guys, don't underestimate them. Don't underestimate how annoying they can be. Oh, case in point, why didn't that kill him?
Them into the house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing cleaned.
Indeed you will. Ooh, memento. Look at that. All right. So wait, do we have to? I guess we do have to go this way. Okay, fine. Oh, sorry, that's gonna annoy me. There we go. That's also gonna annoy me. Oops, and oh, this is gonna annoy me. And do we need ultimate? Oh, we actually do need ultimate. Damn, I didn't even realize that. We must save Grandma. Yeah, no one ever saw her body. Godmother, you're gonna make them an offer they can't refuse. Alright, nothing over there.
How much trouble can one old woman possibly? Kill them for the glory of Tafinta reborn!
It's us fight then!
Actually, we'll go this route.
Those Venatori mentioned an old woman.
Katerina.
Katerina must be a difficult prisoner.
You letting that little old lady give y'all some trouble? And Lara told me she was killed. Yep.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa de la Muerte.
No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Home smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say that when Katerina is in earshot.
Isn't it weird? We've done multiple party member quests for him, and we are no closer to understanding Spite at all. See that all matters related to the accounts are sent through me. As much as we may wish for her guiding hand and not mine, I will not see my grandmother's house fall to ruin. Like, we don't know anything about what kind of demon he is, why he was able to be an abomination even though he's not a mage. Like, none of that. None of the things you would have think that they would have covered by now.
More trouble.
Who goes there?
Really protected by a barrier? I don't appreciate that at all.
Person you will ever see. Where are the next?
We good? All right. Oh wait, there is something over here. What's this? Oh, just weed. All right, fine. Excellent.
So you lived here?
Ilario and I both did, until we were 18.
What about your parents?
Killed by a rival house. We would have ended up with Katerina anyway, to train.
So wait, they say that's, oh, upstairs is where that's supposed to go, okay? You never really understand Spite, because I didn't save. You have to save Antifa to understand Spite?
Get clear!
He cleared my entire health bar in one hit. That's crazy. That's more than a little annoying. All right, let's try this again.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa de la Muerte.
No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
You serious?
Home smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say that when Katerina is in earshot.
Wait, actually, I'm sorry. I missed codex entry. There we go.
Who goes there?
The last person you will ever see.
Whoa! When I did this last time. There we go.
Where are the next?
When I did this the last time, I had momentum stored up. So I was able to just open up with my abilities immediately. Oh well. To be fair, Ilario been given an urn with someone else's ashes.
So you lived here?
Oops, nope, done it to lie. My opponent, Tia, tells Ilario to get Cat's ashes. She's already been cremated. Are we supposed to understand Ilario just showed up and told them that Katerina was dead? And they just accepted it? That's kind of what it seems like, right?
What about your parents?
Spy trouble ahead.
Killed by a rival house.
All right, what is this about? Thank you. I don't understand what happened the last time, but we're not gonna let it happen again. Oh my God!
They made themselves comfortable, but we'll get to them.
That was that. Kind of brutal. All right. So that, excellent. And we're good to continue on. Just took it at face value. Yeah, it seems like it. Never seen again. No corpse or anything. Look, they're thinking they're dealing with family and that he wouldn't. Oops. Actually, we're supposed to be going upstairs, right? That's what it's pointing upstairs, but it's not. It shouldn't be over here, right? That's what it is. Good Lord.
No Venatori leave this house alive.
Fine by me. We can just chalk this up to bad writing. Which was it said, writing, no matter how you cut it. The thing with Epler's writing choices seem to be that he does not stop to ask, is this convincing? Is Epler a writer? I thought Epler was a artist. I don't think he's part of the writing team. I think Weeks is the lead writer, right? Or am I misremembering something? Ooh, that looks like a very large place. I'm kind of confused. Wait a minute. Was this where I was before? It's not. Is it? Oh, maybe this is where I was before. Yeah, okay. Alright, fine. Yeah, because this is the room, right? Okay, cool. This is back where I was before. So now, I'm going here.
Trouble ahead.
Oh, crap.
Intruder! First the blight comes to my city, and now you want my house?
There we go.
On the job.
Very nice. A long line of Della Morte family members. Lucanus' name has been crossed out and replaced with an angry scroll. Demon. Come on, man. I gotta be close to maxing out the caretaker. I'm supposed to go upstairs, okay. Yeah, Trick is the lead writer. That's what I think. So there are hard limitations due to the nature of the game, but that excuse can only go so far. Yep. Epler is creative director. There we go. I believe all major narrative choices would have gone through his oversight. That's true. That's true. So you can definitely say that he bears some of the blame. I don't remember what that does. I have to check on that.
The family rooms are up ahead. First her, and then we find what we seek.
The power of the gods themselves is at our command, and we're thwarted by a door?
Ain't that the way of things?
Over there?
Kill the heretic!
No, that's not what I meant to do. Oh.
Where? The door's been barred from the inside.
So, we bust down the door and get attacked, probably.
which is why I'll go first.
Who was he talking to? Or was he just was he supposedly talking to himself? Patience, Hamatus. More glory will come to you. Lucanus, trust me. Take this contract and we'll be the toast of Treviso. Would I lead you astray? But I can imagine your face at the question. A better question then. Would you truly leave me to my own devices? What would I do without you? Come, cousin. It would be just like last summer. I'll buy the wine afterwards. Sees the solo the enemy easily. Man, when your party works the way it's supposed to, it's fantastic. Yeah, but you make a mistake and things go bad really quick. Yep, that's the way it feels like on my playthrough at least. What's the explosion of glitter when you pick up items? Unnecessary, Baldry. That's what it is. Unnecessary. What is CR, Amy?
Katerina. Lucanus. My poor boy.
Nice.
We'll escort you someplace safe before we go after Ilario.
You'll do no such thing. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saves your grandson and is rescuing you now. Won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go.
Oh, critical role.
I'll meet you in the opera house.
I've never watched a CR episode. I've seen
safe.
a couple of clips, but that's
Welcome to House de la Morte, Rook.
Let me read a few things about Solas too. With Gator gone, seems not many skeptical voices were left. Yeah, there's something he provided that they no longer have, or at least that they appear to no longer have. An old piece of correspondence recently crumbled. We will not bicker like children. Where a blade is poised to strike, we will press it through the vein. Where a goblet has been poured, we will lace it through with poison. The towns will act as one in this matter, and Antiva will be free.
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilario? Lucanus?
I'm working on it. The traitor deserves no mercy.
This area. You're missing out for sure. It's great. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing, that it's a great time. I have been watching some of the anime show that's based around it. That's been pretty cool as well. Is this all just wide open space for nothing? There's gotta be something around here, no? What is that sound? Whole lot of nothing in this area, apparently. Back talk, a woman who could brain you with her walking cane. You're about to have 5 friends laughing at you to watch Critical Role. Definitely seems like a very social event. Whoa. This looks like some place was a place where people might jump me. It's good, but it's got none of the main humor going on. I was in tears plenty of times. Really? So you don't feel like the anime captures the humor?
You have a plan now,
of
right?
the show? That's interesting.
Knives are involved.
Surprise, surprise. Knives are involved. Nothing? Big open spaces, huh? Do I need this ultimate? Nope. Ultimate full. All right. Let's do it. Say, Sholly is one of the worst voice actor characters in recent memory. Uh-oh.
Katerina's death was a tragedy. But to get Lucanus back from the dead, only to lose him to a demon.
Oh. Everybody's here. So, sure saying several key points to be up to date with the third campaign. Oh.
And so,
interesting. Okay, thanks, Lordrin.
I take the mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart.
Okay, so I was a crazy wine guy. Thank you.
But the crows could rise from the ashes.
We gonna kill him in front of everybody?
With our new allies, the Venatori. We can reclaim Antiva.
Who's trying to align with the Venatori?
Over my dead body. That can be arranged.
Wow.
Cannot overpower us both. Now you fall.
So they don't even give a reason why he's overpowering him. He just doesn't, huh?
Honor your alliance.
Interesting.
Now, the demon of Byzantium is here.
That was not good.
All of this is on your end. You started this isn't over.
Thanks for coming.
This is when the backup goes in. You've gotten soft.
You're in for a surprise, Ilario.
Stay in cover. Ready, Rook.
Are you serious?
I will save Antiva from the outlaws. You're just standing in my way. I know the kinds of deals you will make with people. This is not one.
I think it's very disrespectful how he just blocked my arrow like that. Did not appreciate it. I think he used the pen to cut himself and shed blood. That's what it's supposed to be.
Finish what you start. I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Get up, Ilario.
Katerina, thank the Maker.
No one from House de la Morte kneels.
They absolutely should have just made him a mage.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
He tried to kill you and got you
Which would be so
imprisoned.
blighted.
And
Lucanus
kidnapped the
protect
first
the cause at
Talon.
any cost. He
And
won't
made a
show
deal with the
Ilario
Venatori.
forgiveness.
Too much to forgive. But he's still all I've got. Iago, lock him up. You think you can put me away? That is not your decision, is it? Katerina is still First Talon.
Enough, Ilario. Lucanus is First Talon now. His decision stands.
You're lucky he didn't cut your throat.
Wonder if it was reminiscent of a deeper story they meant to tell that got sidelined in development hell.
My boy.
Yeah, his story doesn't feel well told at all. Definitely one of the weaker arcs in the game.
A toast to the new First Talon.
To Lucanis!
And of course, the fact that the crows are portrayed as these goody two-shoe people, it makes it even worse. That's soap opera. What's up, Turbo? Ooh, well, at least we got something out of it. Give me that duelist coat. I think that might be the coat that I'm using. Yep, pick that up and get some more health. And then anything else around here? Let me just check real quick. Let me just check. More of those weird audio issues. There's a much bigger game plan with the lore, but they got rid of a lot of it. Yep, you can tell. All right, what up, Lucanus?
Shall we make a discreet exit?
Sure. Let's go.
I'm ready, but are you sure? They're celebrating you.
Who's they?
I have other plans for the evening.
Visited
Really?
every district
You came
possible
all the way
throughout
back
northern
here for
Thedas.
coffee.
Ooh,
The
look
stuff
at
in your
that.
villa wasn't good enough.
10
It's
years of
better if I
development
manage
hell.
myself.
Exactly, Lordred.
And I wanted some quiet.
So, first Talon of the Crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Katarina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
Are you holding up okay? After, you know, Ilario and your grandmother and everything.
So for those who spared Treviso, what option do you have in that scene?
Fucking Ilario.
Because it said I had no choice to
You
give him
regret putting him in
forgiveness.
prison?
No, not with Treviso
Right, they
in
kill
such
with
chaos.
kindness.
The last thing I need is my full cousin causing more. Let Ilario sit and think on his mistakes. It may do him good.
That still feels like
surprised you spared
forgiveness.
him
Like
at all,
having
really.
no forgiveness would have been slitting
So
his
was
throat.
I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Ilario, Katarina, this team. I'm not giving that up.
Yep, that would have made sense, Amy. So, Jovi, you had the same outcome, but even though you saved Treviso? Really? That's fascinating. That's fascinating. Emmerich's bond increased. Well, that's nice at least. So let's see. We'll check on companions again. Emmerich almost at, still not at 9? How is Emmerich not at 9? And you're at 8 now. I feel like this advance is way too slow. Is it just me? Is it just me? New detonation damage versus mages. No, I'm straight. Okay. Let's see. He doesn't have anything to say. Nothing to say back there either. So Neve and Ballara. Ballara actually has like a quest type thing. That's interesting. We still got a quest to Treviso, so we'll do that. You have a choice to kill or forgive Ilario. Huh. Ilario doesn't die no matter what. It's either he's in prison or he's working for the crows outside of it. Huh. That's interesting. Okay. I'm gonna say Hispanic grandma people.
Hey, thanks for getting Elgarnon out of our heads when he was doing his ritual.
Wouldn't have without Ballara. I've encountered my share of blood magic, but Elgarnon, never seen power like that.
Huh. Let me know if you need my blood to counter it.
What? No.
I've got dragon blood. Heard it was stronger. Might help your spells or something.
I don't do blood magic. Ever. And you shouldn't offer your blood to anyone.
Alright, just trying to help.
Nice. She should have sniped Ilario. Certainly would have been in character. Qunari are notably weaker to magic. Really? I didn't remember that. Basically the opposite to dwarves. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't remember that at all. Shooting by house slipper is death.
Oh, Rook, you're here. Good. I had a question for my story.
Sure. What kind of question?
Oh, well, a personal one, I guess. Maybe not. Never mind.
It's in the tabletop too. Oh, wow. Nice.
Curious now.
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna do this. So I'm having fun. It's
What's
different.
up, Russ? I agree. This game is pacing
And the
issues.
fighting bits are going well.
What's
So's
up,
the
gamer?
romance,
I'm having
mostly.
a decent time. I think the writing is significantly weaker than previous Dragon Age games, but there are some good aspects of this game for sure.
That's great. I'm glad it's going well.
Dwarves get a
It
+2 to
It helps.
resist spells, and
All
Kinnard
of
get
what we
-1.
do, I mean,
I didn't realize
not that
there
I'm
was a
writing about
Dragon
this,
Age tabletop
but,
game. Is
well,
it any good,
it's
Lordrin?
us inspired.
So what did you want to ask then?
It's my hero. I know who they are, what they look like, all of that. But I can't figure out the why.
Why what?
Why they do it. Risk it all. Save the world. Well, you're a hero. I mean, a real one. So why are you doing all this?
Redemption? No. Someone has to.
The world's going to end if we don't stop it. And I don't see a whole
Spent
lot
4
of
years
other
in a
people
campaign?
lining up to
Oh,
help.
nice. That's awesome.
I wish I could be like that. Facing danger, caution
You
to
just
the
see
wind.
Spider-Man when you look at me?
But that's pretty much exactly what you do. All the time.
Sure, because I have to. And I'm scared the whole time.
Everyone's scared sometimes. It's what you do with the fear that counts. Facing it, fighting through it. That's what a hero does.
I guess so. It's hard to think of it that way. We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually. That feels heroic. To me, at least. And we're saving the world.
We're gonna see this through. All the way.
I like that confidence. Anyways, I should get back to it. Writing. Thanks, Rook. That helped. A lot.
Awesome. All right. That's Balara. And, oh, I got another codex entry out of that. Now, let's go ahead. Yeah, I heard that. Nothing else around here. Cool. Let's go ahead and do Treviso. Finish that off. Are we still? Ooh, look at that. Their rank shot right up. Oh, that's awesome. That makes me feel so much better. Damn, I feel so much better. Hey, I just realized something. I didn't get... Yeah, his Veilguard thing is still locked. Why is that? That's interesting. All right, well. Let's go. We'll stick with the same. Lucanus and Emmerich. And confirm party. Go to Emmerich. Have you seen his guest yet? Oh, you know what? I haven't. So I'll check on him the next time I'm in town. You defeated all 3 Revenants? Awesome. Were they as hard as that first one that I did, Mustard? Oh, there's another quest. Okay.
It worked. The crows have harried the Antaam, and the Venchi is revealed. But I did not think this is what they planned.
It is bold.
Oh.
And it will doom us all.
You'll get his one after the last Treviso quest. Got you. Got you. Just talk to him afterward. Okay. Looks like I got a couple more crow quests.
Rook, good. We have discovered what Venchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the comic master in the Garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some comic had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it.
Venchi.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now Venchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Who is Venchi planning to poison with the comic? Aside from the crows.
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antaam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Evenchi is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the Kamek will spread to the rest of the city as well.
We know about it, and we'll stop it.
After the dragon attack...
I agree,
and then
Turbo.
the
I
blight,
hope this isn't the last Dragon
the
Age game
governor
we
is a
ever get to
coward who
play.
has given up on Treviso.
Oh,
Better
Starfish 1
to
was
poison the
level
last of
47?
it themselves
Okay.
than let
So I
anyone
should be
else
ready.
solve these things.
It is finally time to strike.
Why do you doubt it? Why?
Go to the garrison and prevent Evenchi from releasing the Kamek.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Evenchi's forces in the city.
Oh, nice.
Understood.
There
Nice
is something
distraction.
else. Jacobus stormed off earlier. He did not look well.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
Do you think Evenchi would target the field hospital?
I would not put anything past them now. Rook, we have news about the Antaam's experiments with Gatlock.
What's happening?
They're working with Venatori to set off these new and improved explosives across the city.
The Antaam will claim it was to scare away Darkspawn, while they destroy areas loyal to the
Last act was
crows.
truly stunning and carries the
Our
whole
agents
story.
cannot be everywhere.
Man, I can't wait
I will
to get
mark
to the
several
ending.
locations where they store this Gatlock. Destroy it discreetly.
All right. This feels like a lesser quest to this other one that they gave me, so we'll do this first. And looks like this is the closest one to it. I can tell you that they don't plan for it to be, as noted by the post-credit scene. Oh, there's a post-credit scene? Okay, cool. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it.
You were gone yesterday?
Yes.
There's the experimental Gatlock. Looks like the Venatori and Antaam are guarding it, but they haven't set it up to explode.
This is exactly where I went to figure out that they were doing this Gatlock in the first place. It's so odd that they would bring me back here. So odd. Did they say there's a combo opportunity? Where's the combo opportunity? No combo opportunity. Oh.
It's not settled.
Actually. You actually catch me with that? Yep. There we go.
All together.
Yeah. Run into it. I'm good with that. We good?
We need to get rid of the rest of this Gatlock.
They're down.
I'm not going to say the game is a failure,
all the
but
Gatlock here.
the moment, at
On
least
to the
from what I
next one.
keep hearing, this isn't yet the success BioWare EA wanted. Yeah, I think considering the fact that EA hasn't officially announced the sales yet, we could definitely conclude the sales numbers are not impressive enough for people to immediately say, okay, clearly this game is a smash hit. It's a secret ending bit that people have talked about. You have to do a certain quest, I think, to unlock it. Well, I'll do all the quests that I have.
Given recent events,
Is this sympathy or a field study?
I'm sorry about Treviso, and I intend to look out for you and Spite as best I can.
He intends to look out for Spite? His demon? What? What? Again, but I heard about the fence again myself and watched it on YouTube. Yep. If I don't end up getting it, I'll just have to do the same.
Over there. More of that Gatlock the Venatori made stronger.
Hey, I don't think we've been here before.
Move faster,
Oh, snap.
How about them?
Well, that was unfortunate. Why did he go past him? Okay. Getting annoying. Can't do it that way, okay? Oh, snap. Wait a minute, where's the one we were just looking at? Oh, here we go. Here we are.
Look left. Stop failing, fool!
Primed and ready.
Just got that off. Excellent, good enough for me. Is that it? We good? No, we're not good. Still not good. Still a non-time left. All right, now we're good.
We've done it.
Excellent. Keep hearing the secret ending is scrap. Yeah, I've heard people seem to be divided on the ending, but regardless, I only plan to play this game once, so that alone makes me really want to hopefully unlock it.
This arcane mixture the Venatori have added to the Gatlock is terribly unstable.
Otherwise, it would just always feel like unfinished business. I would love to have seen Mary Kirby get a lead writer role for Dragon Age. Yep, I agree. Got a lot of respect for the work that she's done. A lot of respect. That would have been awesome. That would have been awesome. 50 more. Got to be close. Hey, question. No, I want the map. Oh no, we're not close to that. Interesting. All right, fine. Man, first time I heard move fast sluggers, I was only half paying attention for a minute. I thought Taz was yelling at me. What's all this? Okay, that's fine. Yep, got that. Alright, that's something there. And how do I get across? I definitely want to get across. Come on. Can I jump? I can, okay. I follow them all through spite and rage at the enemies. Oh, you know what? I'm actually probably won't find them because I think I heard that one of the things you have to do is run around and find all those little dolls in Docktown. And I'm pretty sure for some reason I'm not gonna be able to get that quest because it hasn't the game clearly doesn't believe I found them all yet, and I ain't finna just run around Docktown until I get them. So it just is what it is. I'll have to take an L on that. Or I might end up just looking around like off stream or something like that. Just get a guide and poke around in the places where it's supposed to be. We'll see. Depends on how important it feels to me. If you do everything, you should get it right. Technically, hopefully. We'll see though. We'll see. Over here, okay. We'll probably get more dwarf stuff. If Mary was the lead, that's a positive in and of itself. The dwarfs are so missing from this game. All right, they're having me run through the actual city. How close is this? You're all the way over here. I feel like that particular area has been used multiple times. I spoiled myself on alternates after getting my own, and wow, I may very well play the game and get an experience it myself. They are all fantastic, but you may vary each in the game on a wildly different note. Really? That's interesting. See, that makes me feel like they don't plan to make another Dragon Age because we already know this is a team who really, really doesn't like having to import decisions. And to give you a bunch of different ways that the game ends, kind of feels like they're like, we know we're never coming back here anyway, so we don't have to worry about it.
Don't let them get close to the catwalk. Maybe if you did, this wouldn't be your last pass.
Who is it? Somebody was shooting at me. Oh. Did I hear someone else?
I feel a blessing.
We're good. Excellent. You drop anything? No, you didn't.
Everyone's still alive.
Take that. And let's kill that. And there we go.
We've gotten rid of the last of this new Gatlock.
I almost thought those Antaam and Venatori would turn on each other.
Me and more dwarf and proper Q stuff, honestly. I agree.
Magically infused Gatlock.
I agree.
Won't be making
Hey,
another batch
level
anytime
9.
soon.
I like that in you,
Treviso may be blighted, but no one's burning down any part of it.
Fuck is
And
this
the
UI
Antaam
though?
have been reminded that the crows have ears
What do you dislike about the UI Turbo? At the very least, it feels like we won't get a Dragon Age game, or rather, I should say, not one set in the Dragon Age, but in a different age. Possibly. We'll see. I'll be able to have some commentary about this once I've actually seen the ending. All right. Looks like the main people don't have any other quests, but you know what? I'm going to pop out and then pop back in because it feels like these are like little fetch quests, and I'm wondering if I should be completing these before we do what will hopefully be the final quest of the Treviso area. So let me hop out and then go back over there and see if they have anything new. All right. Balara, actually Tosh. These two are out in the open, and then talk to him all the way at the end. Okay. You like the double tear bad Eddie the best? I'll have to, you know what will probably happen is once I finish the game, we'll do a live stream where we watch all the different endings that I didn't get, so we can compare to the experience that I had.
Hey, Balara. You okay? You look
Seems a bit lacking
sad.
like a mobile game in UI.
Sorry. I was thinking about my brother.
Yeah. Sometimes I see stuff that reminds me of my mother.
What do you do? When it hits you, I mean.
I don't know. I ask someone how they're doing. Then I'm thinking about them and not me.
Oh. I'm sorry, Tosh.
Nah. It's a good hurt. Mostly.
Oof. The writers are much better when they're talking about grief. That is still so interesting to me. So interesting. Even for an action game, it's a highly intrusive UI. The UI is intrusive, and so is all the glitter particle effects.
All right.
There's
Say
no
we
question
take
of
down
that.
Elganon's archdemon.
Hold on. You're talking about winning? Aren't you more glass half empty?
It's hypothetical. But say we win. Last archdemon, isn't it? And a monster that big. Where do you go after that?
Wherever it's
Nice, Amy. I'm looking forward to it. What's up under the sea? They leave out that and ignore the ending. Okay, let's cut the ending conversation because I and multiple other people in the stream know nothing about it. Once I've actually seen the ending, we can have a full dialogue about it for sure. For sure. But for now, there's nothing really I can say.
Spite will not stop demanding revenge for Treviso.
Revenge?
Is there any more we can do?
What? Oh, that was it? Okay. The whole trip over just for that, huh? all right. And we already know that doesn't have an upgrade. So let's head back to Treviso. And once again, we'll go with Emmerich and Lucanus. Confirm that party. Sorry, no spoilers. It sounds good to me. Yep, you're good under the sea. Appreciate you, man. Not your fault at all. I just need to play this game faster. All right. Under the sea. Under the sea. All right, that's saved. Let's go here and through here. Check on her. All right.
Have not given up as much territory as we want.
No more quests from her, so we can go straight to the main quest. Let's do it.
There's the garrison. Onto the garrison and the governor. The courtyard looks empty.
I'd have expected Evenchi to post some Antaam as guards.
Evenchi? We clear the garrison this time. Evenchi's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
Look! Intruders! Cut them down! We can escape across the roofs!
Well struck, Rook!
Whoa.
The garrison has fallen to Darkspawn! That explains why Evenchi's Antaam were trying to run.
Come on. Oh, wait. I'm not, Do what now? I'm not going to do the ending now. I'm doing, this is just the ending for Treviso.
Nicely done.
Doing that. Why didn't that?
Wait, Jacobus?
Jacobus became infected when the city was light. Damn. Right, no. The Crow's main quest. There we go, finally.
All together now.
What? He survived the damn combo? Go down, Jacob. Damn.
Ready, Rook?
Sheesh.
Okay,
Now for Avenchi.
I will see you dead if it's the last thing I do before the blight takes me!
I'm down for an all-night stream. I actually, if at all possible, I want to do everything that leads up to the ending so that on our next stream, we could just do the ending and be done with it. We'll see. What's up, Harambe? How are you, dude? Why did you like it, Harambe? You don't like going to the club? Really hope I'm able to catch the final live stream with the end game. We're so close now. It'll be sometime tomorrow afternoon, hopefully, like around 12 or 1 o'clock Central Standard Time. When I get up in the morning, I got to go get my hair cut. I need to go drop some clothes off at the cleaners. And then I think my wife wants to fold some laundry. I think she wants to watch Lethal Weapon. So we're going to spend a couple hours, fold laundry, watch Lethal Weapon. And then I plan to stream until can't stream no more. Oh, is this the Gatlock gas?
These aren't unreal. I see the comic is working.
Ah. That's not good.
Say the word! What's all set?
I'm not ready. Say the word.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Write all you want. It won't end any differently. Why don't you die? Why don't you give up?
Give up? Whoa! Oh! I thought he went down in one hit. I was like, holy crap, bro, you ain't got no self-respect? No, you're done. No, whoa, no. Do that, thank you. There we go, I was about to say, where's my combo at, bro? Where is he? And you're done. Excellent. Excellent.
If that damned dark spawn
Jacob was unfortunate.
Blighted me.
Uh-oh.
If you hadn't interfered,
it wouldn't have made a difference.
Neither will my death. My comet could have helped stabilize the city. But it's still blighted. Dying. Nothing can save Treviso now.
I really, really appreciate how blighting Treviso felt like a huge decision when I made it, but there's been a lot of reactivity to that decision the whole way through the game. Like, there's a lot of concentration on the fact that Treviso is blighted. So it wasn't just a big decision in the moment. Even now, close to the end of the game, the fact that I chose to allow Treviso to be blighted is a big deal. And even though the citizens have still decided to work with me, there's like effects, there's tension, there's, you know, you didn't do right by us. Really cool stuff. Really good stuff.
The crows. The citizens helping each other through the dragon and the blight. They're already taking care of each other.
It's pretty disappointed with the villains in this game. There's no real motive other than being evil and power hungry. I agree.
And so do the crows. You say you did all this for Treviso, Avenchi, to protect it, but you never really believed in it.
What would you know about the city I love?
Loghain and Aeroshot. Wait, you put an end to the governor, ensuring that Treviso will be free. Nice. Very, very nice. Loghain and Aeroshot are, no question, the best villains in the Dragon Age series. I didn't even use my ultimate. I completely forgot about my ultimate. Is there anything around here? Ooh, here we go. Appreciate that. Orchestrator's long coat. That's done. That's done. What's along out here? That's the way out. So what's along the back end here? If he lives, he makes a new house of crows. That is, in my mind, the only fully good crow. Ha 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 ha. Nice. Good to see the poison mist make a return. Connect. All right. And I assume, yep. Gotta go all the way back here. So we never figured out. Oh, actually, there's like 4 chests missing from this area. All right, fine, whatever. Here's what it is. Like Meredith needed more time to cook. Orsino should not have died. Mm-hmm. Oops. Mm-hmm. I agree. I wonder, is that a place we actually go to?
If Rook hadn't stopped the governor in time.
None of that. It is time to celebrate a victory.
Rook. I should have wine.
So freaking big for
we
small,
should toast
that
you.
Fight felt.
Eventually is dead. The comic is being disposed of. All thanks to you.
You're welcome.
The garrison's a mess.
Details.
The Antaam remain, though with Evenchi gone, I think we will be able to persuade them to move on in the coming months.
People are being moved to safer areas outside the Blight. Crows have time now to patrol for Darkspawn.
It will take years, but we can plan for Treviso's future now that it has one.
Treviso would have fallen long ago if it really didn't have a chance.
I'm not so sure. A city is only as healthy as those who care for it.
You never gave up, Rook. We will repay that in full. But life is so dull if all we talk about are responsibilities. It is time to celebrate.
For our victory.
For Treviso's freedom.
For the crows.
What an excellent idea. Viago, dear, you mentioned something about getting us drinks?
I think we've done what we can for Treviso. We've shown everyone you can stand against the Antaam and the Blight.
There we go. Here's the crows to send a message to anyone who would claim Antiva. Nice. Meredith did nothing wrong. There's like 3 whole mazes in the entire game that don't use blood magic. Meredith was terrible. Meredith was absolutely terrible. Especially when it reported out to mages bad regardless of your choice. Mm-hmm. Not good stuff. All right. That's done. Let me... First of all, I just want to check real quick before we even get there. Lucanus is a level 8, so whenever he gets his official whatchamacallit, he should go up to 9. In fact, he should have a quest now. Let's see. I mean, you're already chasing the governor already anyways. Let's see. Does he have something for me? Yep, there, 2 together. And then, so those 2, these 2, and Davrin. Let's do it. Boom, boom, boom. Here. Up, 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 up. Oops. Gotta go over here. What are you all talking about?
I can't even read some of these books. I wonder what they say.
Do we really want to know?
Sure. The world can always use more knowledge about...
No, I mean you and I. Do the Dalish need any more rocks in our history being turned over?
Feels like we're a little late on that one.
Nice. All right. And
You don't use
Oh, that's
blood
right.
magic.
No. But some mages in Treviso do, even ones who aren't Venatori. Of course, they pretend that's not the case.
Why? Doesn't sound like it's a secret.
It's frowned on. But the real reason? If they can pull off a powerful trick without the blood, maybe that's something to respect. Or fear. So they pretend not to need the boost.
That's Vashidon.
Yes,
Hey.
it is.
That's next up, Blizzard. Saving the Griffin babies is next up. Tragic romance novels up there. Stuff Solas did want people to get to that easy. All right.
Veilguard. Until we find a suitable method of penance
Whoa.
in the necropolis, you're to be confined under the eye of a watcher, lest you slip your bonds.
How magnanimous of you to volunteer.
A challenge for us both.
Wow. That's awesome. It's crazy considering the issues I have with many parts of this game, how well Emmerich's quest line is handled. That's an amazing ending. Dear Professor Veilguard, your preserved heart, liver, lungs, and other diverse organs have been stored in this urn as requested. Morgoth and I hope that it will serve as a treasured memento in your many years to come. With warm regards, Watcher Myrner, Keeper of the Seals. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Talk to him. Talk to them. I talked to the other set as well, so we just need to get to Davaran. They keep chatting too? Okay, I'll check on them again when I come back. That's awesome. Thanks for telling me to check in on that. That's cool. Super cool.
Lucanus? He looks just like me. Spite, I mean, when he manifests. That makes sense, doesn't it? What's on your mind? I've been thinking. Treviso is as safe as we can make it. So, when my contract to you is fulfilled, Spite and I will go our separate ways. Literally, I'm going to seek out a way to separate us, wherever that takes me.
After experiencing imprisonment and the fall of Treviso, Lucanus wants independent lives for himself in Spite. That's interesting.
What was it Neve
So
said?
there's some good writing in this game.
That
It's a shame
killing
that
the
there's so
demon in
much
the
bad
Fade
writing.
could do it.
Mm-hmm.
Could. She says there are no guarantees. Besides, our circumstances are
seems
unique.
to be the most complete.
Because you and
Makes me
Spite were
wonder if
forced
his was
together.
the first one finished. Great question,
because
ain't
I
it?
pay my debts, even to him.
Or if there's a person who worked on his story who didn't work on the other ones.
If you could find a way, imagine what it could change. It would give hope to so many people. I must start with one person. From what we've seen, changing the world is better done by degrees. You sound like you've still got some doubts. Being possessed. It's not like separating
thorough
oil
my
and
playthrough and I
water.
missed a lot of
Each
scenes.
element
Jovi,
permanently
Amy,
infuses
it
the
pays
other.
to be
Spite
thorough.
wears my face, uses my skills. I know I've grown stronger. So, say I cast out Spite with all he's learned from me. What then? What if I free myself, but unleash a true demon of Virantium?
That's another reason I choose to be thorough, because I know a lot of times people skim through games, and I always, as a streamer, want to give people a different experience. So I feel like when you're thorough, you can, like you all said, give people scenes that they haven't seen before. Free myself and unleash a true demon of Virantium. Then you stop him.
If it came to that, you could handle him. Or are you worried you wouldn't be able to put him down? I worry that I'd miss him.
Winning, Anders.
If Spite gets his freedom, it's his choice what to do with it. But you can't control that.
That he'd miss him.
All
There's
you can
been
do is
nothing in
trust that
this
you're making the
game
right
saying that Spite
both
and
of you.
Lucanus have grown closer or figured each other
know.
out or
But from
become
somewhere
comfortable.
else, it's easier to
Nothing.
believe.
This
And it's easier
conversation
to
is
see
so
a future
odd.
I can live with when this is done. To strike hardest, one must
The
aim
note
beyond
they
the
even
target.
put up is odd. They're
Let's end
like,
it, Rook.
he wants to be
You
separated
and
because
I and
Treviso
Spite
fell. I'm like,
and all the
if
fury
Treviso
we
was
can
still up,
muster.
would he want to just get along with the demon in his body? What are you talking about? This doesn't even make any sense. Nothing about that made sense. Your supporters allow Lucanus to face his inner demons and protect what matters most. This just proves the point. Yeah, Lord. Hey, we just went from Emmerich to that. Like this, the back and forth is crazy. Exactly. This is all touching on my own questions about the possibility of a demon being able to evolve. Right. Like if it's evolving, they should have had scenes about that in here. Wyvern, what's up, dude? It's close to the ending, but no, it's not the actual ending. Spy has a demon. What do you mean he'd be missed? Exactly. You can't make everybody cuddly. Like, what in the fuck? Seriously. He's a monstrous, murderous demon that's living inside of me and takes control of my body when I sleep. What do you mean I might miss him? Are you kidding me? Your supporters allow Lucanus to face his inner demons and protect what matters most. Defiant and unrelenting, Lucanus gives no quarter to his targets, preying on their weaknesses and giving them no chance to recover. With expertise comes notoriety. This suit is reinforced in every place that counts, protecting against even the most unexpected strikes. Have I done the mission in his head? Help the master assassin slay his demons. Excellent. I don't think I've done a mission in his head. I don't remember anything about that. There's a lot of telling and not a lot of showing for some of these character acts. Yeah, exactly. Super goofy. Okay, he's level 9 now. Excellent. And wait, let me check. That should mean, let's see, Balara's level 9, Davros level 9, Emmerich's level 9, Harding's level 9, Lucanus level 9, Neve is halfway through 9, and Tash is level 9. Okay. I may not have been able to max them out, but at least I got all of them to level 9. I'll take that. Lucanus, you got a couple of extra points. What's this do? When this ability deals a critical hit, you gain precision. Sure. When this ability deals a critical hit, any active affliction on the target gain an additional stack and have their duration. That's fire. Sundered effectiveness plus 10%, whatever. Sundered duration, we deal with enemies quickly, so effect is more important. And you got a new suit, Playboy. What does it do? Detonations versus knockdown enemies also deal stagger to all enemies. Whatever. Stagger from detonating is increased by 50% for each enemy hit. Now that's insane. Let's turn off this. Ooh, yeah, you look at. It's kind of weird on the arms. That's a little odd, but still, you're looking like a first talent. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. You know, I just realized, why didn't, so Balara got her unique outfit. We haven't unlocked Davros' unique outfit yet. Emmerich's got his unique outfit. Harding has, hold on, what? Yeah, Harding has her unique outfit. Right, this Inquisition, oh, right, wait. I think either that's the one or we decided we didn't like the one she actually got. So Harding has her unique outfit. Lucanus has his unique outfit. What's Neve's? Is that Neve's unique outfit? I can't remember. Investigator's robes. Okay, that is her unique outfit. Let me play around with that. Yeah, okay. Appearance off. Yeah, okay, that's her unique outfit. So we'll take it. And then that's your unique outfit as well. Okay, so everybody but Davrin has the unique outfit that they are supposed to use. Alrighty, works for me. Now, what I took away from it is the experience invariably changes you in a way you can't help but miss. Only if you save Treviso does the whole thing make sense. But if you save Minrathis, you're right, the conversation doesn't make sense. Oh, so it makes sense if you save Treviso. Interesting. Wait, so you're level 9 but didn't do the mission inside his head? Looks like I didn't get it because I didn't save Treviso. I saved Minrathis instead. Do one in spite. So what's the reasoning then for why they get along better? Yeah, and is spite actually a demon? You only get that if you say Treviso, say Mathis, exactly. All right, next up, I will deal with Davrin. And let's see, Emmerich, what do you have? Necrotic damage, +1 stack. What does Neve have? Ooh, Neve needs 1 on her suit. 40 cold damage. All right, let's go ahead and get that. And you know what? Davin is going to need 1 on his suit as well. Boop, 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 boop.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
I'm kind of concerned that the caretaker still is not maxed out yet. That's a little annoying. But we won't worry about it right now. Davrin is fully upgraded, and so is Neve. So we just need enchantment. Rook, Balar, you. Yep, your outfit is gonna need some help. What's that? Bleeding? Sure. We'll reassess all of this before the very end. What's this? Detonations reduce cooldowns by 20%. Critical hit, yeah, you know what? That's what I definitely want. But this 40 cooldown, is that the best I can do? Gain immovable. Crit damage. Oh, that's not even. Yeah, let's get ability damage. Let's get ability damage. We were told all this time that both demons or spirits are one-note creatures, but Spite has shown us otherwise. It's hard to tell whether it's accidental or by design. Yep, not clear at all. All right, save again. Now, this time, let's go ahead and deal with Davrin. But first, we're going to make a stop by all of the different vendors and see if there are more mementos we can pick up. Because I would really prefer that we be maxed out before we get to the end game. So let's start. Ooh, look at that. Look at that left side. All three factions are at 3 stars. Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's see. Are you maxed out? Oh, wow. The Crows are all the way maxed out. Who would have thunk it? How about the Grey Wardens? The Grey Wardens are just about maxed out. When I go see them, they will be for sure. Excellent. Excellent. Now, of course, that doesn't increase their ranks because I can't rank up. So I can't get access to the higher level gear, but still. It should mean for the ending, I will not have done anything wrong, which is good enough for me. Wasn't on one note either. You help Lieutenants come to terms with the stuff in his past and help Spite focus on something more than just killing. So Spite stops being this mindless
from
beast.
the levels below.
Huh. That's interesting. That's very, very interesting.
There is much to be done.
Well, thank you for reminding me. Now, do you? Okay, so I bought all your mementos. You don't get any more. No problem. Now, let's go ahead and check on, Arlington Forest. Let me just make sure. It's not clear to me if they just randomly get more stuff. Such a Dusty Rhodes. I was a fan of his back in the day. Doesn't help that Spite itself is a very diverse emotion.
Any more word on who this
Be happy to sell you a bit or a bob. Or both.
Okay, yep. So your stuff all done. And then let's visit Docktown, right? Actually, let's first go to Hall of Valor. Let's make sure Hall of Valor. Do I need a... no, it's not particularly closer, so... No, I'd say that after his possession of Anders, vengeance was very much was one note. I've always interpreted it as him being twisted by Anders' anger. Yeah, he was wholly focused on freeing the mages. Nothing else mattered.
Oh, everything here is curse-free. Guaranteed.
All right, yep, that's all the same as what I saw before. And then finally, just being sure, just being thorough, we'll go over to Docktown and make sure they don't have anything extra. And then once we do that, hopefully, whatchamacallit, the Grey Wardens will
Solas
provide
they
what
keep
we
talking
need.
about.
Are there more records on?
Wait, you finished the ones I gave you?
Yes.
Do that.
There's good magisters, don't get me wrong.
Let's
Take a
see.
look.
Bye. Yep.
See you again.
And this is where I really hate the merchants not being marked. Because I know there are some merchants hanging around who potentially would have mementos, but they're not marked on the map, and I'm not just going to walk around randomly to try to find them.
Back to what we were saying. Let's say we beat the Archdemon, the gods, all of them. Where do you go next?
The easy answer is I move to the next job. Keep looking after Docktown.
And the truth?
I don't know what comes next on a good day. And we're fighting gods.
All right. Well, that's not. Chris, what's up, man? Glad you've been enjoying it, dude. Justice being twisted by Anders' anger and Anders being overwhelmed by vengeance. It was a vicious cycle for both of them. Yep. I'm kind of disappointed we didn't see Anders here, but that's a cameo that I'm not like shocked at. Like, I get it. I get it. All right. Seems like none of them have anything for us to pick up, so hopefully Grey Wardens will give us some additional mementos. We'll see. That was weird the way it loaded us in. We are not going to start your quest right off the bat. We're going to hold off on that for a bit. And first, look at these vendors.
Antoine keeps listening for something.
Back again. Oh. Okay, well, you do have one memento. I appreciate that. All right. We don't need to go one by one. We could just sell them all and rank up to the very last one. And there we go. We have all of the factions maxed out. I'm kind of surprised that didn't give me an achievement, but whatever. Ooh, this weapon completely ignores enemy defense. Your penetration is applied as bonus damage. I don't know if I'll use this bow, but we're going to take it anyway. Davern, you got some armor here. Davern deals plus 25% versus enemies with overwhelmed. That's interesting. Enemies remain weakened. That's interesting as well. You know what, here, just in case, we'll give you that. What is this? Rally party effectiveness. Gain rally party when combat starts. Deal negative 30% damage from all sources. Absolutely not. Are you insane? Ain't no way I'm doing that. Heavy attack. Enemies with high damage. What's up, Argo? Yeah, man, I'm determined to comb through more of this game. Or is there a secret here that's really hard to do? Well, hopefully I'll find it. We'll see. That's done. That's done. All right. What's up with this rune? The duration of all applied advantages are reset. That's probably not something I would use. No, I don't care about burn. No, we'll definitely take that. Plus 200. I think that means we still need another 300 caretaker power. Oh, as dawn breaks, a Grey Warden resting. As dawn breaks after battle, I'll take that. You know, they kept giving us thrones, but I never saw a place where I could use a throne. Like, place it. Interesting. I can take down 1 bar, and that's it. I'm trying to kill the Revenant dragon. I'm damn near level 30. Nice. I heard they're rough.
Heading out?
I am. Ooh, Davern, you look damn good with that shield on your back. Looks perfect on you, bro. All right. If I remember correctly, there are 2 merchants somewhere around here. So let's go ahead and get them. No, you're just regular conversation.
Anything interesting out there?
There's the...
Hate the way you have to just randomly run around and look for what you're looking.
I managed to save some good tea leaves.
Just give me the damn merchant. Thank you. This is 1.
You'll want medical supplies.
And no mementos. That's unfortunate. Decor. Sure, I'll take it. You got some legendary material. I'll buy 1, I guess. Oh, wait, no. You got infinite legendary material. I don't need all that. Defense +1, sure. Resistance 1%, sure. And that's it. All right, fine.
Take care.
That was received negative 30% damage from all. Receive.
Make sure you're supplied.
Receive. Yeah, is that what it said? Maybe I might have misread that.
Need a drink?
Oh.
But who here doesn't?
I guess
Might
I
as well
bought
leave
everything that
before
you
you
had. No problem. And there was a blacksmith of some sort somewhere. Oh, there's another merchant.
There's supplies if you need them.
No, I don't. You have nothing I want. that straw man outfit though is hilarious, but
I
no.
hope I can help.
Where's the blacksmith? There you go. Were you a merchant? I thought you were a merchant. Oh, you're not a merchant.
So you fight dragons?
Really?
Make sure your gear stays sharp.
No? Oh, I was about to say, I knew she was a merchant. And still no memento. Dog it. All right, fine. None of this helps me, right? None of that helps me. None of that helps me. Nope. And this shield. I might as well pick it up, sure, whatever. Damn.
You seem to know what you're doing.
Yeah. It's poorly worded. Interesting. All right. Now let's do Davern's quest first. Ooh, creepy music.
Okay, let's run some more practice.
Run some more practice. Wait a minute. Why do they force me? Do they really force you to go all the way around? Or you're supposed to come in from this side? Is this the problem? You're supposed to come in from this side. Okay. Davern, the profaning lost me Davern at the marked location. Okay. And learn more about the blight. Blight continues to spread. Have a theory about the source, but can it be destroyed? Probably something separate. Okay. You know what? Let me go ahead. I probably, you know what? No, we're not going. Oh, wait. Let me make sure that Davern and is set up properly. So this was this overwhelmed. I don't need that. Weekend detonations. Ooh, detonations also apply burning, but actually doesn't need do anything either. Plus 25% armor damage. Yeah, does nothing. Also gain necrotic weapons whenever you gain rally party. That's nice actually for me. And that's another option, sure. Okay, he's got full out fire damage. He's got the battle cry because he automatically does that. And if I wanted to, I can have him make me go invulnerable. That works for me. And then you, Neve, what do you have that's new? Plus 50% frozen duration, revival charge, or when she applies chill, she applies shock instead. Don't need that. Enemies have negative 25% to all their resistances while frozen. Yeah. That's definitely one we should stick with. And then for this scepter, what's this do? Attack my target deals cold damage to nearby enemies. I'll apply chill to enemies hit by this burst if it hits 3 or more enemies. Ooh. Or you can make targets vulnerable to cold. I would actually switch this if I didn't have this enchantment on her. So I'm going to have to make sure we keep that around. Okay. I didn't say the Griffins. All right, you've been excited for this. I forgot. The Grey Warden slogan goes so hard. It does. Yep, for sure. All right, let's go ahead. This is it, right? I believe. I don't know if this is the one where you're finally going to be able to save them, though. It might just be another step to being able to save them. We'll see.
Lucas Grayson, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
Uh-oh.
Wardens don't come back from the calling.
No, this is the first I've heard of.
The long walk into darkness. Whispers of the old gods, drawing wardens down into the deep roads.
Never to be heard from again.
This is one of the
Until
best
now.
quests. Okay.
Have you met him before?
In passing, yes. But no more. He spent most of his time in the eastern garrisons, and then left for his calling.
That's one tough warden.
I've never heard of this before. Someone coming back.
Except the Gloom Howler. Warden Grayson, can you talk? What happened?
The dead aren't dead.
Who isn't?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah. A crusade against who?
Grey Wardens.
I'm glad you survived,
All of
Baldry. I don't like that.
Well, that's not ominous.
She just lost her mind. Gathering forces. Griffins are there. How much time?
Lucas?
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the Deep Roads. It's time we flush the sewers.
The Grayson ain't Taco Bell.
This is it, where Warden Grayson came back from his calling.
Okay.
Easy, boy.
He senses Darkspawn?
That, and the Griffins. This is your time, boy. You're ready for this. Hunt.
That's awesome. The Griffins are here. Found this place not long ago. Thought the calling was the end. It's not. Some of these wardens have been here for decades or even longer. Their leader is some sort of freak. They call it the Gloom Howler, but I think there's more going on.
Go getting a big head, boy. I mean it.
Whoa.
You watch those tail feathers of yours. The second you feel Darkspawn breathing on them, you hide.
That's wild. The wardens are not dying in the Deep Roads. Instead, they're being scooped up by the Gloom Howler. Didn't see that one coming.
So, why would the Gloom Howler...
Isaiah.
Right. What's her angle? Why bring the Griffins to the Deep Roads?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own Griffins.
And she's still at it. The archdemon blood she took from the cauldron, that's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
Davin looks hilarious with his hands on his hip and that giant armor. So as a Grey Warden, you have other options than what I have seen. Nice. Yes, and have been for decades. That's actually, that's an interesting development. It's a very interesting development.
What's your name, Warden?
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of Darkspawn and Blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens. Will you join us?
Join what exactly?
Those who hear the song of the old gods.
Yes.
You're supposed to be killing Darkspawn, not living with them.
She showed us another way.
Is she a Saya?
Names fade. The song endures. Will you join us?
We just came here to talk things out.
You must join, or you must die.
Right. Swords it is then.
Well, I tried.
It didn't have to be this way.
Only true believers shall pass.
You're a warden. Keep your oath.
He is definitely reducing the amount of damage my attacks are doing. She doesn't have heal assigned. She should. Oh no, actually, what usually happens is that I didn't think this through. Come on, bro. You gonna attack or do something? Or you just gonna...
I'm not used to fighting our own.
What does this say done to them?
I don't know, but the Blight's taken hold.
Weisshaupt shall be destroyed. Weisshaupt shall rise again. Long live the Gloom Howler. Reeks of shit. Recalling it's just the last moments before becoming a ghoul. It makes sense. All it takes for someone or something to make them focus on a new goal while blighted. Yep. This is a lore change that I'm actually not against. I never considered it before, but to me it makes total sense. I'm good with it. I'm good with it. Darling, as much as it pains me, we're gonna have to respect you because I'm not going back and choosing somebody else. Yeah, this doesn't work. Refund all that. We do still want this. Can I? Thank you. Yep, that. We do still want it to freeze targets. Yep, and this on detonation, 100% stagger. On activation, follow. Yeah, we didn't make a stagger centric build. Somebody absolutely has to be able to heal me for those times when I'm bound. You are not healed for an additional 10%, or yeah, if I'm at low health, I need you to really help me. Resistant duration or resistant effectiveness. I guess we'll take effectiveness. And then this is the one that just triggers automatically, right? So, you know what, we'll take that. Sure. Go ahead and trigger whenever you want to. And then we got that. We'll take this, put heal on instead. There we go. Now I can heal if I absolutely need to. Where the others are still smell blight or suffering from allergies. All right. Let's save. Ba-bam. And now we can go in here. What's the deal? Give me more mementos, please. I would be grateful.
Hassan, you okay? Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like... Nah.
Like what?
A corrupted version of Weisshaupt.
Ooh. That's interesting. Very interesting, in fact. This is a creepy little place. What was this up here? So wait, there are some things down there. One of the rare people who love the Rogue Party member heals. Well, I can't have Lucanus heal because he's hardened. So that's not even... Come on, man. That's not an option for me. Harding is great at it, though. Interesting. And yep.
Darkspawn, at the bridge!
Son, let him have it.
I should be dead by now. Isn't that how the calling works? I just feel sick, diseased. Something inside me is changing. All this blight, all this darkness. Is this Weisshaupt? There's the library and the barracks, but something's not right. What happened to the sun? Did all that end up in the deep road? Yeah. Interesting. You know, funny is me and my old DM came up with a similar story. Line is one of the characters of the tabletop RPG has some bad stuff happen, and we're given a weird going ritual. And in-game he's corrupted and became a Black Warden with his own messed up journal joining ritual. That's wild. This is actually really cool in my opinion. It's a change I'm good for. Steven, what's up, man? Appreciate the $5 donation, dude. Well, Dragon upgrade for Rise of Righteous has be ready for another one. Would you choose my class? I was thinking Dragonair Scion Fighter. That's definitely good from a.
We've got Darkspawn
and Wardens
fighting together. Wardens, what's wrong with you?
Grey Wardens and Darkspawn fighting together is wild.
Snap out of this, Wardens. Isai is evil. You're following a monster.
Come on, man. Okay. Really? No. There we go, you. How do I get up to you? Okay. Sheesh. Sheesh, sheesh, sheesh. See, kind of dials made it to a one through a reveal ritual mixed with the joining, revival mixture mixed with the joining. Interesting. That's awesome. I've been trying to figure out what archetype I'm going to use as well. I got to sit down with the game, Steve, and really look at it. Because one of the interesting things is the new domain gives you a pet. So I feel like I want to take a character who is able to select the game, select a domain rather, so that he'll be able to use a pet and take full advantage of what the new content provides. I think that's what would make the most sense thematically. And so I haven't worked through yet which domain would be best for that. I'm kind of leaning towards Crusader. that's where we need to go to. There we go. And I think we're good. Excellent. My magic does some of the weirdest stuff. Hey. Angry Darkspawn alongside Angry Wardens, right? Really, really cool. How do I get up here? Oh, it's right up here. Alright. Oh. What's this for anyway? Is there something I need to shoot over here? I'm not seeing anything. I guess maybe if I wanted to get up here and help out with the combat, I could have done that, but seems like a very roundabout way of doing it. Let's get on down there and handle business. Alright. One up there, searched over there. Did not search over here. Never know when you're gonna need just a little bit more gold. This area kind of proves to be that the Grey Wardens
got Weisshaupt written all over it.
pick up some kind of skill used to make these, otherwise they wouldn't have the skill to do all this.
Old memories linger, echoes of them anyway. Twisted by Isaiah.
Nice, kill the dragon. Awesome, Colonel. Yeah, I killed all the dragons in the game as well, but I still got 3 more Revenants left. Asfu's favorite weapon is quarterstaff, so Crusader on Cleric is a good bet. Nice. Okay. Do any of the monks get domains? I almost want to go with what's that quarterstaff monk called? I don't think they get domains though. Otherwise, I'd totally do it. And was this? Did I? Dark Waters? No, I don't think it. That was it. Oh yeah, you get because you get martial weapons. Yep, that makes sense as well.
First Warden.
Rook, I'm never to be rid of you.
You're right. The Darkspawn shouldn't only be, or rather, the Warden shouldn't only be humans. That's a great call out. I don't think Wrath has a dragon monk in it. No. So the first Warden is here? Wow.
What happened? I thought you died.
I'm sorry to disappoint you. Gillenane did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
Nothing will stop me. We'll defend Weisshaupt to the death.
Weisshaupt? You mean this place?
It stood for centuries. None will breach its defenses.
Because you struck him at Weisshaupt, the first Warden can no longer see reason. Ooh.
Weisshaupt was destroyed. You're not First Warden anymore. Stand down, sir.
What treachery is this? Send reinforcements to the North Wall. Rally on my signal.
So for those, did anybody on the chat not punch him?
Griffins will repel these invaders.
What's the difference?
Where are they? What did you do with them?
Stop questioning my orders, Warden. 50 lashes for insubordination.
He's just like the others. He's too far gone.
What do we do?
That's awesome, Nemo.
Set him free.
Crazy.
Even he deserves some mercy.
These Wardens are lost. If we have to kill them, I hope they rest easy.
They managed to rebuild the war room.
Isaiah's raised her army. Now the war starts.
Fine. Oh no, I punched him 100%. Yes, you could talk them down and they tell you an extra thing to help take down the Gloom Hall. Oh, wow. So much for his death sacrifice. The Wardens who are left still believe in it. I was annoyed with this guy when I don't know, I was annoyed with this guy when I saw the punch option. I took it. Same here.
Maps here. All across Thedas. Looks like battle plans.
Say it's ambitious. I'll give her that.
Doing a druid barbarian multi-class in BG3 and it rocks. What about a beastskin berserker? Go full shapeshifter, or should I be a shifter? I'm considering being a shifter, but again, I want someone with a domain, and that makes me lean away from that. Because I'm pretty sure shifters do not get access to domains.
Found a blueprint for Weisshaupt. The real one.
Yeah, gotta perform the shepherd special. We already. Ooh, almost missed that damn memento. We're getting a lot of mementos, but they're all only 50 points. The last one we got was 500. Come on, just almost on the cups of an upgrade. What's here? This is where we came in, okay. Oh, and that's where we got, open that chest. Okay, cool, so we're good. We've got everything we can get here. Those statues look ominous for sure. So where you just picked up the codex, there is a feather of the Gloom Howler's Griffin, which helps ease the last part.
Found a blueprint for Weisshaupt. The real one.
Must have used it to build this place.
Oh, but you can only get it if the first warden tells you about it, right? That's what I'm assuming. Yeah, I checked the Black Emporium Blizzard. Domains would be Inquisitor or Cleric. I thought Druid gets access to domains as well. And oracles. This music is definitely working to drive up the creek vibe.
Hassan, where are you, boys? Stay safe. We'll find you.
I know. Weisshaupt's dungeon.
Well, that's something.
This is also kind of a cool way to reuse assets, right? They could take the same design or structure, essentially, that they had from the Weisshaupt you've been exploring and just put it up again for here, but it actually works. Also a really cool area, the way they put you behind enemy lines amongst foes that like to commit suicide in tight quarters. It's well designed. Most of Davran's missions have been pretty good, to be honest.
Oh good! It's a waking nightmare.
The real dungeon in Weisshaupt usually had drunk wardens sleeping it off.
I might have spent a few nights there.
Now they're housing a darkspawn army.
And I'm blighted. Not nice. Behind here. Nothing? Just to give me a little more room if I needed it. Interesting. Not Oracle's Druid. Okay, interesting. He has to tell you about it because he notices Gloom Howler regularly looking at it. Interesting. Druid gets a limited set of them. You get particular archetypes. I have it. Okay. Oh, snap. Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
My job's done. Your turn.
Damn. I wasn't trying to go ahead of them. I was trying to make sure there weren't more of them coming from the flight. I hope I didn't miss anything. Oh, snap.
Ready.
Good. Good. Sheesh. This is really well done from a creep factor and just I like it. The way it's set up is really cool. Woo! All right. Hey, latest writing trope. Original soundtrack loose in all Grey Warden missions. First heard of Weisshaupt. Really? That music works. A lot of the music in this game, personally, I feel like it doesn't work, but that music definitely does. I enjoyed that. All right, let's go ahead and do a save there just to be sure. Do it as to pick. Oh, pick a domain over a pet. Yep, you might be right about that. Now I think about it.
Here, boy.
Companion is pretty good in this game. They're much longer, more layered than in previous games.
Yep,
I agree. I agree. Usually a lot going on in them.
No, I didn't bring any ginger wort truffles.
What's up here? Dragonfire Catalyst, okay. There's that. And what's this for? Okay, nothing here. Alright, let's go. Yeah, too bad the bosses of them are pretty bad fights. It's the balls definitely feel layered. They feel a bit spongy sometimes. What's the deal? Break into her lair. That didn't make them feel at all. That was Damn. Messing up my damn momentum. There we go. Okay, this fight just seems like a whole lot. Yeah, let's go ahead. Even though you don't have no defenses on, I don't like how difficult it is. Yep, there we go. That's exactly what I want. Oh. All right. How do I get up here? Okay. Go. That was regular. Oh, there we go. Good? Oh no.
Son, your brothers and sisters are waiting. By the blood of the old gods, these griffins will be born again.
Whoa.
The blood ritual's starting. She'll blight
Oh.
the griffins.
We have to get in there.
Where's that coming from?
I don't see the griffins.
They're up at the top, past all this blight.
Oh
No
my
time
God.
to lose. We have to get this gate open, or they'll all die.
Got more blighted wardens coming.
I see them. Keep attacking the boils.
One boil. Oh, those boils. Okay.
We interrupted the ritual.
Hit her while she's vulnerable. Kill Isaiah.
And now more blight boils.
We have to clear them out to get up to the griffins.
Come on, man. Where?
The tyranny of Grey Warden.
Where is it going? Oh.
A new order will rise from the deep roads.
Where? Oh, here we go. There we go. Thank you. Wait, why isn't it saying that? There we go. And her.
These griffins will be our symbol.
Wardens, we don't have to fight. Isaiah's the real enemy.
We defend Weisshaupt.
This isn't Weisshaupt.
Oh, go in here. Okay. Sheesh, there's a lot to this fight.
The griffins.
Don't worry. We'll get you out.
Grey Wardens, destroy those who will destroy our cause.
I've got the setup to do the rest.
Yo. You good? Yep. Okay. Sheesh. Are you kidding? Why?
Hassan, strike true.
All right. Cut off my mods from where I see what is actually base game like again. Nice. Oh, that was the Gloom Howler that Antaam was.
And you die.
I'm giving him his freedom.
How? By killing him?
By releasing him.
We know who you are. Isaiah. The Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I
Look at the
saved
sun.
them. The eggs. These are the future. With blight in their veins, the Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
I'm sorry you were forced to hurt them, but it won't make today any better.
Take care, Baldry.
You're a Grey Warden. Act like one. Be the light in the darkness. Die, here and now.
The darkness offers protection. So it must be.
Hassan, like an
Crazy. I like that they weren't able to convince her. I was afraid they were going to make her cute and cuddly like so many other villains, but nope. She stayed brutal and blighted to the very end. Excellent. Also changed their appearance when they do slightly different things. Blood of the Solas. And that's the blight itself. Yep, that's true, Mustard. Yeah, so that goes more peacefully if you don't punch the first warden. Oh, interesting. That's very interesting. Wow.
I'm guessing all the shouting means they're happy.
For once, it's not about food. The trick is keeping the Feather Brigade happy.
What do you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Gathering, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. These Griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens, continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them. A protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. He risked his life for these Griffins. Whatever he feels is best, I'll agree to.
Really?
Say the Griffin baby.
Sure.
No doubt.
Become sentinels of nature. The Griffins will find a new home in Arlington Forest as protectors of nature. They belong with Grey Wardens. The Griffins will return to the Grey Wardens and continue fighting evil. Come on now. Arlington Forest already has the Veil Jumpers.
As long as I've been a warden, Griffins were an emblem on our shield. Then Hassan showed me why they belong there. They're fearless, brave. They're our brothers and sisters in arms. Their home is with the Grey Wardens.
Well said.
Thank you. We're a family again.
Absolutely.
Hassan. I love you, boy.
Wow.
Don't want to lose you. They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you.
Why do you prefer the Arlington route, Ryan?
Bye, boy. Welcome home. How about thanking Rook for all the help?
Come on now, you gotta hug Hassan.
Come here. Wait, what's that you say? I can ride you all over Thedas when you're big enough?
Hey now.
That's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some ginger wort tea?
Yeah, gotta have the Griffins with the Grey Wardens. Come on now. If I ever play this game again, I'll choose the other option. I won't care as much because I won't be a Grey Warden. I'd probably choose Moon Watcher on my second run. 4,000 XP. That's nice. Ooh, your aid and support has allowed Davrin to succeed in protecting the Griffins and raising Asan. Like the stalwart Griffins of old, Asan harries his enemies, giving Davrin more opportunities to deflect incoming attacks. A token of gratitude from the Grey Wardens and a symbol of their commitment to protecting a new flock of Griffins. Legendary heavy armor, and we're in Arlington Forest. Interesting. All right. And it looks like I got a bunch of different weapon appearances as well. Davrin, let's see what your new armor looks like. Detonations damage is now dealt as fire damage. Deal 25% more fire damage for each stack of burning on the target. And let's see how it looks. Huh. Interesting. Not the route I would have chosen with him. That's an interesting aesthetic. I don't know. Is this really Dragon Age, though? This doesn't look like a Dragon Age aesthetic to me, but it is cool. I'll take it. Why not? In War Victory, when the effect ends, enemies near you take physical damage and are knocked back, or you can increase the duration. Let's go with the duration. When the effect ends, you gain immovable. When the effect ends, you gain resistant. Let's go with immovable to ensure that I can attack. Because this is the last blight, having the Wardens fade with it felt right to me, and I was playing an elf. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, they'll say armor looks better, though. I mean, it's not what I was expecting from heavy armor. Yeah, that's the way I felt, Lordred. I'm like, for my heavy armor Grey Warden, that's not the route I expected it to go, but okay, that's what you all decide to do. Applies taunt. Does not affect some of the strongest, and he deals 50% stagger versus taunted. Also gain necrotic weapons whenever you gain rally party. Right. Okay, now let's go ahead and head back, even though, let's see, looking at this, yep, we still got to do that, and then it's Crossroads, but let's go back to the lighthouse first. Lighthouse, ba-boom. Feels more Griffin righted to me. You wouldn't wear heavy armor on top of a flying animal. That's a thought. That's certainly a thought. Okay, Tosh and Davrin. Excellent. We really need more mementos. That's what I'm concerned with the most. I would hate it if I wasn't able to level up the caretaker all the way. Oh, here we go.
Sometimes, when I can't stop thinking about Cyrian, I like to remember something nice about him. Or funny. So, could you tell me something funny about Shathan?
She hated apples.
Apples?
Skin always got caught in her teeth. She'd spend all day trying to get it out. Avatosh, this fruit is stupid.
Cyrian hated spiders. I mean, more than most people do. Climbed a tree to get away from a big one once.
Yeah?
Well, the nest was up that tree, away from a spider, into more spiders. He refused to leave camp for a week.
Nice. And thanks.
Back at you.
The way they're bonding over grief is really cool. Honestly, the ambient conversations, as we've already mentioned, for some reason, they're oftentimes significantly stronger than what we get from the regular actual conversations in the game. So odd. You get there. Okay. Hopefully.
Maybe tomorrow. Swimming? Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly.
You two have come a long way since we met.
Yeah. And he's still just a cub.
Wait till he's a teenager.
It's all about emotion with his son. What makes him happy, what makes him sad, or afraid. He's pure that way. No hiding anything. He likes you, you know it. He doesn't like you, He won't hold back.
What about me?
He's taking a shine.
Yeah?
Listen, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, the Griffins would have gone extinct all over again. You stepped up. They have a home because of you.
I already went to the Black Emporium and bought all the mementos there. They'll grow with the Wardens.
The Griffins have always belonged with us. Our order will give them a home and a purpose again. And I bet Hassan's brothers and sisters will agree.
And even if this is the last blight, the Grey Wardens fight
says as
evil
long as there are
wherever
clear
it is.
skies to
So
roam,
I'm
warm
sure there'll
sun
be
to
plenty
nap,
more for the
bellyfuls
Grey
of
Wardens
food.
to do.
They'll be happy.
The Griffin's word is good enough for me.
Till Tosh teaches him how to swear.
That might actually be fun. See you around.
Excellent. All right, did that. And we haven't upgraded the whatchamacallit, so there's nothing to do there. So next up, we head right back to the wetlands, but I'm just curious. He's a 10. My first 10. How fitting is it that Davrin is my first 10? That's awesome. Grey Warden and a warrior. Let's Hassan abilities have a 25% shorter cooldown duration. Whoa, and this is the main one I use, Hassan Strike. That's awesome. When used, Hassan abilities grant deflect. Yo, that's super cool. All right, you're still a 9. You're still a 9. You're still a 9. You're still a 9. You're still a 9, and you're still a 9. Only Davrin is a 10. Why? I guess I use Davrin a little bit more than the rest of the other party members. Now that I think about it. I believe that is the case. You and... Oh, you've got points. I missed that. Here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take that. Your next ability use does not have a momentum cost. What? That's good to know. Yeah, I guess the wardens won't need to blight themselves if there's no blight to deal with. Exactly. It's pretty much impossible to get everyone to 10. Oh, I wish I'd known that earlier in the game, because Neve and Davrin are the characters I cared about the most. But I thought you could get everybody to 10, so I was just trying to equally use everybody. If I knew that there's no way to equally get everybody to 10, I just would have been using Neve and Davrin the whole freaking game. Right, being the same faction raises them more. Oh, I screwed this up. Damn, I hope it doesn't hurt me a crazy amount that I don't have their friendship max, but we'll see. Okay, all right. Next up, I am not going to be using Davrin for this next quest then, because he is already in a very good spot. So let's look at you. What's the deal with you? Who do I want to handle the sundering? When you sunder, you freeze. When you sunder, what's happening? Right, detonates, summons an envoy of dead who explode the blast. Damage versus low. Wait, what does this give you again? All of Emmerich's ability applied necrosis when dealing damage, which is, oh, that's what helps. The party's affliction damage is increased by 25%. Right, so this is just going to ensure that I do a ton. Oh, and he gets a 50% bonus to detonation damage as well. So this is just going to shred. Damage from a second hit increases by 25% or staggering. Oh no, I should be going for the second hit. And then this will just be automatically occurring every so often. And what does it do? It applies weakness. Yeah, you know what? I feel like I should be going for this and that. Yeah, I think I am done with swapping between the party members. Now that I think about it, being it won't. Okay, cool. Nah, you'll be fine. I think some of mine were 7 or 8. Oh, awesome. What's up, Kayla? How are you? No, I've been really bad for the end of the game if you only use those 2. Okay, that does make me feel better. All right, I am good for now with the way he is. We'll respect him long term, but I don't have to worry about that right now. In fact, am I good with this? And that's the circle thing. Yeah, the circle thing makes more sense. And then the time. Oh, that's what I think I kind of don't like, but we'll deal with that later. With Tosh, let's get you. No, with Neve rather. Let's get you back to the way you're supposed to be. Right. So your detonations. Freezing is nice, but no, we're not going to be using that for you. Refund all. Right. So we definitely want heal. What is it? If you heal 10%, if you have low health, healing is increased by 50%. Let's see. If you heal for an additional 10% of your health at all times. Nah, I feel like a lot of times I use this at low health. Resistance duration. Let's go for the effectiveness. And then most of the time when I trigger you, I'm going to want a slow time. What does this do? Companions can use abilities during slow time and active cooldowns reduced by 25%. This ability so long as intensified. Now let's get the cooldowns going. When this effect ends, all enemies take cold damage, or when the effect ends, you gain quicken. What does that mean? Ability cooldowns refresh more quickly. When the effect ends, I gain quicken. None of my abilities are on cooldown, so I don't care about that. So we'll take the cold damage, and then this one automatically triggers, so we'll take all that. All right. And then you've got this, time stop, and this. Excellent. You can only use 2 companions most of the time. You don't get punished for it. You just need them to be heroes of the Veilguard, do that quest essentially. Okay. Then the only thing that matters is the fact you finish their loyalty mission. Yeah, I got Hero of the Veil for all of them. The most important. Faction level is second. Companion level is the last by quite a bit. Okay. Cool. All right, now, detonation. She doesn't care about, you know what? No, it doesn't matter. I still would want her using her very best armor anyway. Frozen duration doesn't really matter for her. She could honestly go for this, the revival, because let's see, frozen duration enemies have -25 while frozen, but she's never going to be freezing enemies, so it doesn't really matter. Makes them vulnerable to cold damage, but we don't care about that because we're not doing cold damage. Deals 50% barrier damage. That's interesting. Applies chilled or deals cold damage to nearby enemies. Okay. Apply chill to enemies hit by this burst if it hits 3 or more enemies. That's a significantly less amount of cold. Oh, wait, but it probably, no, it's at a level 9, and it's still gonna deal 57 less cold damage. That's a big drop. So I think I am gonna just stick with that. Nev's ability cooldowns are reduced. Your other companion cooldowns are reduced by 10 seconds whenever Nev's abilities defeat an enemy. That's not going to happen much, though. The entire party's chilled applications deal 3 now, but not care about that. Your critical ability hits apply chilled. When you kill an enemy with a critical ability, apply chill to all of them. Cold damage over time slows movement and attacks. Or we can just reduce Nev's ability cooldowns by 10%. We'll leave that on there, even though only the first one really matters for her. Now let's circle back over to Emmerich and look at you. We said we definitely want to keep this. Ba-bam. Bam. Detonation damage. We definitely want that, right? What does this give? Increases damage versus enemies already inflicted. Oh, damn. But no, I really use the detonations a lot, so we'll keep that going. Stagger plus 100%, I don't care about that. Damage from a second hit by 25%, that's what we'll take. Now this one automatically triggers, right? It does. So let's go ahead and get that going. So he could just automatically trigger that when he wants to. On critical hit, applies necrosis, and apply chill, nope, necrosis. Weakness effectiveness, weakened duration. We'll take effectiveness, I guess. Now Neve is the person I'll usually want to be healing, but it's very unlikely I would use time slow on him, so I might as well just put a increased heal on him as well. And that'll, I think, for the these last run of missions, I think I'm actually going to run with Emmerich and Neve in my party. I think that's what I want to do. And then I'll have two people who at any point in time can heal me if that's what I need. And they're going to have great synergy together, do great damage. All of that should be fantastic. Now, let's just make sure their enchantments are on point.
Strength earns mastery.
So I already know my enchantments are all good. Let's see. Emmerich. You got one stack of necrosis. That's interesting. Detonations reduce cooldowns by 20%. I think we want that. That will help. And then 40 necropolis damage is nice. But let's see. Plus 15% ability damage. What's better? Plus 40 necropolis damage or plus 15% ability damage? I think I'm going to stick with necrotic damage, actually, because that probably applies even when he's attacking. So if you are running two mages, I would do both healing. Yep, that's what I'm doing. They both got healing. All right, now Neve, she's got plus 15% ability damage. Wait, let me, what does he have again for his weapon? Plus 40 necrotic damage. Okay, cool. And then she doesn't need ability damage because she's not going to be dealing damage. Apply necrosis on armor break. Plus 40 cold. I mean, I guess we can do plus 40 cold damage. I guess that makes sense. Makes target, and because she's making targets vulnerable to cold anyway, so sure, why not? But then this ability critical hits reduce damage, detonations reduce it, plus 25% barrier, plus 20% affliction duration. There we go. Negative 10% cooldown reduction. But wait a minute. Plus 25% detonation damage. Why is it that Emmerich... Why didn't Emmerich detonations reduce cooldown by 20%? But why didn't Emmerich have the... Oh, he did. Okay. So you can reduce cooldowns by 20%, or you can go for the detonation damage. I'm going to reduce the cooldowns. It's about the same. Okay, cool. All right, now save that game. And now I believe we have them set up for the long run so that we can do this, what hopefully is the final warden mission, and get through with the Revnots, which I've heard are absolutely brutal. What's this? Dock Town. That's that last mission that we need to do. Then we got a bunch of stuff at the crossroads. Hopefully between what's left with us for the wardens and the crossroads, we can find enough momentums to do our final upgrade for the caretaker. At which point I'll need to reassess all my enchantments because we'll have a whole list of new ones available. But the story for another time. Where do you have me going? Here we go. Okay. I think this is a good place to go ahead and stop. We have made a ton of progress. I feel confident in saying that we should be able to finish the game this weekend. Tomorrow's stream, I'll use it to finish up the Grey Warden stuff. and the Revenants, however long that takes. And then finally, we will go ahead and do the ending. Hey, for those of you who have been through the end game, about how long does it take when you start that final quest to actually get through the rest of the game? Almost there, man. Been a ride. Yeah, Neutrality. I appreciate you being on the ride with me, man. Cardo, appreciate the 500 bits, dude. Glad you enjoyed the stream, man. Appreciate it. Getting close to the end. Yeah, honestly, I didn't find the end enchantments all that worth it. Oh, really? Nothing to get excited about? Ah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. But yeah, so for those who have been through that in-game portion, seriously? Is that real? 5 to 8 hours? That can't be right. 5 to 8 hours to get through the end? Think you could do it in one stream. Okay. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, so it's not a short amount of content at all. Wow, that's interesting. All right, so yeah, then I'll probably the rest of the stuff we have to do, we'll do that Saturday, and then Sunday stream will hopefully be the one where we finally get through the ending. It's really, really long. Okay, interesting. All right, regardless, definitely looking forward to it. Appreciate you all joining the stream. Hope you enjoyed it. I'll see you in the next one. Take care. Better pack a lunch for that stream. Exactly. I'm a little shocked myself, Neutrality, but hey, we'll work it out. Maybe overshooting the high number, but not the short end. Okay. No problem. We'll work through it. Yep. Have a good one, Neutrality. Take care. Night, Wine God. Take care, Rubio. Have a good one.